Ba bum ba dum ba dum ba dum. Why is this being so? There we. Wait, why is it not showing the game? Come on, the game's right here, but there we go. How's it going, my dudes? Welcome back to the stream. We are finally back on XCraft. Yeah, I am absolutely buzzing for this. Like, I've been loving playing GTA, but fuck me, it's good to be back. Jolene, Jolene, Jolene. I don't know why I got stuck in my head, but fucking hell. It is so good. And I have some plans. But first of all, I want to see the gorgeous face of Pantendo. Which one of these is the... Oh, that one. Okay, that's fine. Well, it's not fine, but... Yo, how's it going, vibes? Bam. So I have some big old plans today. Just to get in order, to be fair. Wait, why is that not... Wait, what's... There it is. Wait, what? Did I? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I my little attempt of decoration. How did you accidentally change your name? Haven't you changed your name on Minecraft as well? But what's... Oh, there you go. I was like, it's not F10. Ow. I realised I got no food. Let's go get some food before meat pan. Da-da. Da-da-da-da. Oh, okay. Alright, food is what we're after. There is a reason why I've got random shit on me. Last time I was on, I was doing stuff. What are we eating today? Let's go with some pumpkin pie. Oh, delicious. So, right, obsidian goes into the nether shit. Actually, while I'm here, just gonna clear this out. Oh shit! Hello there. Please tell me you got your voice mod on. I can't tell.
I can't hear you.
Oh fuck! Wait, can you not? Can you hear me now?
Give me a sec. How did you...
Do 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 do. La la la. La 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 la. Baby, give it up. Ba da 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 da. Baby, give it up. He changed your skin again. I think he has. I can see your face. Can you hear my face?
No?
Ah, come on. What the fuck?
Okay, options, chat settings.
Oh, why we've got different capes is this is the migration cape, which I can't remember. There you go. So if you take that off.
Music and sounds.
No, that's Bedrock.
So I go back down to these controls. Hashtag. Select microphone. Next.
I love this fucking. Oh, look at me! I got the pumpkin pie. I want to do it. Bum 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 ba da bum. Wait, let me. I think I did test it, but if not, we have to go to the old school. Yeah.
There we go. Has that sorted it? That should have sorted it.
Hopefully, can you hear me?
Well, yeah. I think it was me that was the issue, not you.
Okay, good, sweet. Hello. Look at that! Look at that! Look at that sexy little face there. Oh, it's been.
I know. Look at this sexy little cape. Wow.
You know what? I wasn't gonna wear the cape, but it looks so sick.
It does. It does. Like even without the wings, it looks quite cool. But the wings just make it.
Oh, the wings are perfect. I don't think I'd ever go back to not having this cape on.
Oh yeah, same.
How you been anyway? It's been way too long.
I know. I'm good. Quite excited at the moment.
Oh, why are you excited?
Because I've got the new Switch coming tomorrow,
Oh,
which is very exciting.
is there much change with the new Switch compared to the other one?
Not much, no. I think it's just some screen changes and storage size changes and stuff.
To be fair,
Since I don't have a Switch, it's
Oh, okay, that's fair.
a good idea for me to get it.
I don't really play my Switch that much.
No, I've been convinced to get it because the Pokemon Arceus that's coming out in January looks really.
To be fair, I want to play more, but it's just like I don't have time for any other games at the moment. Like GTA is just taken over.
I'm getting into that weird mindset where the weather's changing, it's getting worse and worse, and I don't even want to like leave bed to turn my computer on. I just want to stay snug in my covers with like a handheld game, and the Switch just seems good for that.
To be fair, that's fair. I get that.
Or snuggled up in the living room by a fire.
To be fair, you can get
PC.
download Stardew Valley on your Switch.
I can. There's loads of stuff on the Switch.
To be fair,
that was on the Switch.
That was one of the first games I bought myself on there was Stardew Valley.
I know. I think my first few game buys are going to be like games that I already own, like Stardew Valley, Terraria, just a few other different things, and then obviously a couple of Pokemon games, Breath of the Wild, some Zelda's, Mario Kart.
How is he stuck here? There you go. You're now unstuck. You might die, but you're unstuck. Right, let's sleep these away, and then I think you'll like my plan.
You think?
So, fuck it. Let's wait until it's day, and I can explain it better.
Okay, I'm gonna go hide in my office.
There you go, daytime.
Okay, cool.
Right, so the hub. I can't see any more shops being built by other players at this stage now.
Yeah.
So what I was thinking, just to flesh it out and make it look complete, do myself and you map out where we want some shops placed, and then just build some shops that could have potentially been, just to flesh it out. So like this area here is just, there's so much space that we could have like 3 different shops built here.
Yeah, I don't mind.
And what I was thinking of,
Sounds like a plan.
we could map it out today, get some wall, like map out areas where we want the shops put. Because I was thinking like we can then like do custom trees and a bit of terraforming around here.
Is this wool that I'm going to have to buy, or is this freely provided?
Oh no, as I don't sell wool, but it'll be whatever I've got over in my storage area.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
And then I've got an idea for a mini game, but again, I don't see the point of making one, but I want to do it anyway. So you know I can't remember what it's called. You know on Hypixel, I think it's on. I think it's on most things, where you jump down into a pool of water, but then when you land, it puts a colour wall where you land, and you've got to keep jumping until you don't hit the water.
No.
Okay.
I know the fall game that you're on about.
Yeah. So what I'm thinking, I thought of a way of how we can do it in survival Minecraft.
Okay.
So we have like a big circle of the water, have around the edge waterlogged slabs, so it would regen once you've like finished with it. So basically what you do is you jump down with a wall block in your hand. Where you land, so you land in the water, then you jump up and place the wall block, go back up, and you keep doing that until obviously people die.
Oh, so it'd be like a group thing, and everybody would have their own colour wall.
Yeah.
And then whoever dies first loses.
Yeah, so there'd be like a platform in the sky, or further enough that you would die.
Yeah.
And because it'd be round, I think that'd be good for like the center of the area to be like a centerpiece.
Yeah.
Because then I can still fit in my bullseye game over near the mob hunter area.
Yeah.
And it still leaves space for like other mini games if basically Milieu wants to build any at this stage now.
Yeah. We're getting close to the end, I think.
Yeah, that's another reason why like I've been wanting to play Minecraft, but it's like I'm just committed at the moment with GTA, but.
Yeah, I kind of want to get some projects finished because I know we are slowly sort of approaching
This is why I want
December and then January, and that's when the server switch will happen.
Exactly, and this is why I want to get the hub finished, because like this has been one of the major things we've had in this series.
Yeah, I think even looking at the empty spaces, seeing everything that has been made and incorporated,
and then
it does look decent.
I just think it'd just be like the piece of resistance, pretty much. We can
finish off the hub,
and then if anyone does come back and play still, like we could say you can have the shop off us and sell all your stuff from it.
Yeah,
or sell it for a diamond block or something, you know. But and then once we've got the buildings in, like I said, then we could do like terraforming, add like custom trees, custom terraforming, and stuff.
Yeah, that sounds good. I'll finish off the nether portal at some point.
So do you want to map out now?
Yeah. We can do. Have we got any wool?
I should have.
I do have some areas that I did have plans to put some building.
You know when you messaged me ages ago about nice terraforming?
Yes.
Which bit was you on about? Was you on about the beach area or my first ever cliff area?
What? Which first ever cliff area?
Over here, where my platform is.
What platform?
Because I've terraformed this as well.
Well, I didn't see this, so not this.
I'm annoyed at myself because I did this on a break from work, so it's not recorded.
What about the beach? Did you get that recorded?
Oh yeah, that's going to be the start of episode after the long anticipated one that you've been waiting for.
The few months now. I completely forgot, to be fair.
So I have edited more of that, but at the moment the video sits at just over half hour.
Just over half an hour.
And
It is a long video, to be fair.
I've got an hour and a half left of footage to go through. So yeah, I did contemplate putting it in 2 parts just to get it out, but nah, I'm gonna do just one long video. I don't think there's any point splitting up that.
Well, yeah, no, I came over. Well, I was showing the world off to one of my mates that came over, and I just came over to your area, and I was like, this this is different. Okay, what? And then I was like following it through, and I was like, he's terraformed the entire area. And then I thought it was just sand at first, and I was like, he's put like a cave in. He's terraformed the entire edge.
Oh, so I think I've told you my plan before, but so you know where that orange is?
Yeah,
So that is going to be an actual cave.
yeah. I think he
It's going to be yeah, a Skyrim like not tablet, Skyrim
dungeon.
bandit like storage area. This, I'm not gonna lie, I did this on stream and I'm actually really proud of this terraforming.
It's really good.
Like I didn't think I could do something like that. So you probably noticed, or you probably haven't noticed, but you know the terraforming for the authority tower area?
Yeah.
I've started getting rid of like a lot more of the blocks and just making it a bit more like just stone and not like ores and shit, just to make it look more tidier.
Yeah. So it's not just a chocolate cake anymore.
Yeah. But I have big plans for up top, so I'm gonna have a log cabin, and then
Log cabin.
more to like reference earlier on in the season, I'm gonna have actual fields for all the different types of wood. So each wood will have its own little section.
Oh, that's good. That's a good idea. Have you decided what you're gonna do with up here when you were cutting it off? Or are you just gonna leave it as now because you've terraformed?
So I'm gonna somehow. I feel like I need to carry on the wall around here still, but I'm not sure yet. I'm still not decided. Like here, I'm not sure if I need to carry on the wall, but technically you can't climb up here anyway. Oh yeah, actually no, you can actually. That's a lie.
I think you just wanted to cut it off here. Yeah.
Well, the plan is, so what I was thinking of is have the wall come around this way, so it actually connects up to where the dirt is.
And you're gonna have like a little tower or something.
Yeah, I'll probably have this thing come straight up along the path to then come here with a little tower, and then come along this bit and around up to probably here, and have a tower here.
Yeah.
And then this is like
we're building a lot closer now.
Weird. Next season's going to be more of a more community based to start off with.
Yeah. And then if we do have ideas for bigger projects, we can either team up with them or.
Oh yeah, so like, because obviously we agreed that no automated farms in an area where like we're all going to be building.
Yeah.
Well, no, I wouldn't say none. Just no big ones. So like my iron farm.
No lag masters.
Yeah, my iron farm couldn't be near where we build. Hey, are these actually snow blocks? Oh no, the grass. Alright, I've got wool. Let's come and do this.
I don't have.
No, I'll show you what I've got.
Wait, where did you go?
I'm by your mob shop. That's
okay. Black.
that's all I've got. Load of and signs.
Okay, right.
So then we can like claim it for each other. Like I can be like, this is my one.
Okay. Well, I want one down here.
I kind of want. Are we just marking like that, yeah? Or are we doing a full...
No, I will do like... Do you want like an X or like a square or...
I reckon if you just say for like a 5x5 area, obviously it can be big, obviously.
Yeah, 5x5. One here would be quite cool.
I think then one should be here. Would that... Nah, that'd be alright, actually. 3, 4... Sup? How's it going, dude? I think it'd be cool to have like a. I want this area. I want to build a diner.
Diner.
I think it'd be That you come out of here and you can have like a nice little diner cafe area.
Yeah. I think I'm going to reserve this area here. A custom tree.
Then we've got this big area here. Do we have like a bigger shop here, or do we have like a few more littler ones? Or
I think I might put
pond.
a weird diagonal here. And put like a weird diagonal kind of shop.
I think this.
And then just have.
I feel like we could lead the path round to this, but then have it like a gardening area. So we have like a little pond or biggish pond with a water feature in the middle of it.
I do like that idea. It fills in the area that's behind all the shops. But obviously, if some of our shops are a bit bigger, like we've only got 5x5 areas with wool, right? So
yeah,
obviously we will extend further back and stuff.
All right, so I'm gonna claim this one.
I'm just gonna run right. And who's that one?
Then actually, I'll claim this one as well. Watch out. To be fair, I know you put the place for a tree, but I feel like trees will become like when we've done all the buildings, we can then look.
Yeah, there's a few areas that I think trees would look good in already.
I think I know I originally wanted a shop over here, but I feel like just probably extending the having a little fishing area here.
We could do.
Just to then tie in this part of the I don't know what I call this area.
Stairs.
I think it'd be cool. Have like a little cave here for something.
Maybe. I might incorporate it into the weird little shop then.
Right, is there anywhere else that we feel like it needs?
I don't have any more wool, but I think if I find an area, I will get some wool and I'll just pop it down.
Over here needs something behind Dan's shop.
Yeah, and over here behind the farm. Maybe a couple more things over between the tavern pub thing.
Oh, what I was thinking about doing here
stable.
Is having a little waterfall coming off, and then make just a field of wheat around here, and then have like a farmer's build around the back, like a windmill around the back.
Yeah, we could do. I've been trying to get down on him for a little bit, to be fair, because he's finally moved and settled in. I just said if he's on.
We've got all this space here as well.
Yeah. But obviously we can get around. And if it doesn't end up finished, it doesn't end up finished. You don't need to finish every project.
Where do you reckon the ones behind Dan? Should it be between the... See, I reckon like here would be a good place for...
I reckon one curved off, and I think one coming off of this path. Or maybe two.
We definitely want up here, for sure.
Yeah.
Again, obviously the placement for where the wall was can change. This is
and then I think if like a path led down from here, or even from up here, coming down to just behind, leading to like shops down here.
Okay, down here, do you want to somehow carry on your...
I think it's kind of closed off, this area. I think it'd be kind of cool for an area to be behind it.
Okay, I'd say the only thing I was thinking of, you could make this bigger and have like a bigger market area.
It could do, but I think most markets near docks tend to be quite small, and it's like the bigger markets you find are as you go further inland.
So we could do another farm.
We could do as like an extension to the
Have a
farm.
melon and pumpkin farm, but have it so you have to put a lever to make it work. Like them ones in there, so it's not automated. But it is.
do.
But it is automated. You know, I'll just chuck some. So we know something's got to be here.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. I've got plans. I feel like this would be sick when it's finished. Just looking at like already where all these were, like it already fills it out. Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, this screams out a custom tree here. For sure.
Where you at?
Next to the iron shop, purple wall.
All right. Yeah.
What we're saying, we're gonna have a path, do you reckon, coming off this way to go to the garden area as well.
We could do, but I guess paths come in once.
Oh,
Sort of like the shops.
One's got the shops. Paths for sure. Let's have a bird's eye view. Yeah, there's no point putting wall down behind the bridge area because we know there's so much space. There's no point even.
Yeah.
Another one probably about here.
I think it makes sense to fill in some areas, but some areas it's also like, yeah, we can leave that blank. There's no point worrying about that. Fine.
Oh yeah, for sure. But again, here screams a custom tree.
I think my inspiration for Minecraft will definitely come back the second the new update's out.
Oh yeah, it's fair. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I can't wait to actually use like the deep slate and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah. The cork, like the better white block stone. There's so much more to grind, so much more to find.
And we're gonna be
Much more
building closer
ability.
together.
Yeah, it's going to be really fun, I think, to log out for maybe a day or two, come back in, and see like an entire other building's been built, or there's so much different progress around the little villages we have.
Oh, 100%. I think I'm gonna. I know we said about like splitting people up to like where they want to build, but I might just do like 2 teams.
Yeah. I think it kind of depends on how many people we're going to have at the start, right?
Yeah, so we've got potentially 2 new people that have just recently joined the thing.
The Batman and...
Yeah. Which would be pretty cool.
Yeah.
I feel like because of the new season as well, like we can start bringing out hype more when it comes out.
Yeah.
Because at the moment, there's no point saying, "Oh, do you want to join the server?" And then like, "Oh yeah, the new season's in like 4 or 5 months or whatever, however long it's going to be."
Yeah. I think Dan will probably get back into it. Well, I think it's one of those things where you know it's going to end, and you know you probably won't ever play on that world again, so you kind of lose the interest to finish some projects. Because I'm kind of the same way. But I'm also in the mood that I kind of want to finish some projects. Because this is like the biggest sort of Minecraft.
Well, this server's been over a year.
Yeah.
Which is mad to think. Like, I know it's died off at the moment.
Yeah.
I think if it wasn't for the fact of GCR, I would have had that little break and then I would have been back straight on it. But
it's the same for me. I've kind of like hopped between like a load of different games. It's like I went back to Final Fantasy for a bit. I'm playing Slime Rancher at the moment.
I saw that. I had people recommend that ages ago to me. I might have to give that a go. It's a lot of fun.
I've had so many people recommend it to me, and like my girlfriend was like, "Oh, you should play Slime Rancher," and I was like, "So many people have recommended this to me." I was like, "You know what?
You could do it.
I'll try it." I was like, everybody else that's recommending this to me have just been random people, but it's not. It's like I can't go. I'm not gonna play that to my girlfriend. So
Yeah, true that.
I was like, yeah, I'll play it, and it's not bad. It's actually quite good.
To be fair, I did watch a bit of your stream when you was doing it.
It's like you just sort of go around and collect slimes, and then you like farm them. You find out what foods they make. It's really chill and relaxing. It's quite cool. Not as good as Stardew though. Stardew's so much better. Minecraft is so much better, but it's a chill game.
It's
that
different.
I can go on for a, yeah.
To be fair, is that on Switch as well?
I don't know. I got mine on Epic, and I know it's on Steam. It might be on Switch.
I know it's on Xbox.
It feels like a Switch game.
Because that's what I'm saying. Like you saying that you want a game that you can like just chill out in your bed. That sounds like a perfect game for like chilling out in your bed.
Nintendo. Yeah, it is. Multiple edition. Yeah.
Do you know what? It actually feels so good being back on here. I have missed it.
I keep popping back on occasion and just sort of like wandering about and moving stuff around and stuff.
I've seen. I check the logs pretty much every day.
Oh, come on. I'll wander around for like 20 minutes.
I think that was another one of my issues as well, like with not coming on. Like everyone else, like Dan stopped playing. You stopped for a little while. After I stopped, and every time I come on, I've been on my own. I'm like, you know what? This doesn't feel right. I'm missing the boys.
Yeah, no one's here.
Especially you.
That's why I was so shocked when like I came on. But obviously I hadn't been to the hub in ages, and I was just sort of like pottering about, moving stuff around in my own base for a bit, and then I came to the hub and I was like, "There's sand here." People have been on.
Yeah, I'm at the stage where I'm trying to like, I know I've got loads more buildings to build, but I just want to like have everywhere like tidy and ready. So like, if we did end the season, I'd be like, okay, I'm fine with this level of where I'm at.
Yeah, it's like we've still got a couple months left, but obviously we had half a year left last time. I was saying, oh, we've still got like half a year, and we probably only played maybe about a month before we all needed a bit more of a break. But I think we sort of all saw the new Hermitcraft videos coming out, and we saw all of the new materials that they were able to use, and we were like, oh, we can't use them.
If it wasn't for the fact of how far we've all explored in this server, I probably would have updated the server. But I know we spoke about it. There's no point. We'd have to travel so far to generate new stuff.
Yeah, there's no point until like every thing comes out in the new update, and we get so many more features as well. Mountains, caves. The possibilities of the things that we can build are so much bigger because the height limit's increased so much more, so we can build so much bigger.
To be fair, I don't build that big things. I wouldn't say.
I kind of have.
I'd say none of my buildings are like mega.
No, you've built quite small. But you said you wanted to go kind of mega next season, right? Because you've built sort of like small.
Well, I plan to do a mega build this season, but
Well, yeah.
I think
You're going to build a castle, right?
That was one of my plans. I changed that. I don't really care for castles. They're kind of boring and old school. No, I was going to do a abandoned like temple, like obviously Skyrim themed, but then have it so it's my storage and Bragam's rights and all that sort of shit. It was going to be, you know, the mountains behind my Nether area. It was going to lead over this way. So basically, I'll carve out a massive chunk of this mountain.
Yeah. Like, oh, yeah, no, I've pulled up your stream now so I can see.
So yeah, it was going to be in here. But obviously that's changed. That's why I'm now doing my wood area. Because I feel like that would be a cool, neat little Easter egg to earlier season.
Yeah. I don't know. I think there's some really, really interesting things that happen next season. But I think we need to make sure that we've got like a proper time frame set up. We know people that are going to be about and around.
Oh yeah,
'Cause I think,
when we launch, I want, if I can, everyone that's gonna be in the server on launch.
yeah. I know
Yeah.
we could get maybe Dan. I'm thinking Dan will definitely be about.
I hope so.
I know he's got the time to, and I know he has moved house and everything's sorted. I just haven't had the time to be on myself, to be able to message him and being like, "Hey, do you want to come on?"
Well,
I know he'd be
I
down.
know Dan's been a big part of XCraft, so I'd hope he'd come back to season 2.
I think he would. Like looking in the admin room, I think there's a few people that would definitely come back, especially the start of a season, because I think that's when everybody finds it the most fun, because there's so much that they can do,
Well, yeah,
and especially with
all,
the huge
it's all fresh,
community
isn't it?
thing. Yeah,
The issue we have at the moment is like people don't want to join now because it's like, oh, they've
it's the end of a
yeah,
season.
like, they've got a fully established communal hub.
Yeah, they'll join, they'll come in, they'll go, oh, I don't really have to grind, I just have to get like 10 diamonds, and then I've got fully enchanted.
Exactly.
I've got wings immediately.
I do like just looking at the map and just like admiring what we've done as a collective.
Yeah. I think the maps are one of my favorite parts. So I think next season one of my main plans is going to be a map shop, and I just want to map lock a lot of maps in process or in progress.
Oh, see, I want to do that with our area. I want to do 2 weekly maps. So every 2 weeks we'll have like a new map of our communal area that we're building together.
I'll be selling those. That's my plan, to sell those.
Okay. See, this is the thing. I feel like before the season starts, I want to have as many people in a call.
Oh yeah, so we can sort of like throw ideas back and forth.
Yeah.
And figure out what shops are going to be going
I
on.
know it'd be like, oh, it's copying like what Hermitcraft do, but having a meeting beforehand just to get a rough outline of people's plans.
I don't think it's copying. I think it's a good strategy so that everybody's not like, oh, I want the end shop, I want the end shop. Oh, I want the enchanting shop, I want the enchanting shop. And then you figure out who's going to want the enchanting shop, and then not everybody builds it, and then it's just competing for price. It's like, okay, I had it last season. I'm not too fussed with the enchanting shop.
My issue is, there's no point me planning a shop straight away because
We know how long it took you to get the dye shop now. Don't worry, we know. I think a shop that would work really well for you would be the wood shop. Because you always tend to keep yourself stocked up on wood.
to be fair,
So if you sold that as well,
I would.
a lot of people
If
buy
I
it.
did that, I would make a proper farm for it because
Oh yeah.
yeah, I'm not. That wasn't pleasant keeping that topped up of wood all the time.
I don't know. I think, those sessions where you pop on whilst you're at work, if you're not building a giant underground tunnel, chopping down trees isn't going to be too much different.
That's not happening next season either.
Is it not?
No. I kind of want to. I want to work on the Nether hub next season.
A nether hub would be good.
Like what we've got this season is perfect for obviously the Nether was new, so like you did it so we could like experience the Nether and all that, which is great. I love it.
It's mad to think, we did this when the Nether update came out, basically. A little bit after, not long after, though.
That was
Like
yeah, it was
2-3 months.
Yeah. I still remember my famous tweet of this is the only bridge in the server.
Just completely ignored
The whole
bridges.
the whole Nether pathways.
I almost died coming through this.
Oh yeah,
Because you've got holes in here, and I fell through it, and I was
there
like,
was the thing is they had stuff here, but it's gas of oh shit, I've got no rockets.
Do you want me to bring you some? You float down, and I'll bring you some rockets.
I've gone to where my underground quarry is.
Ah, never mind then. You can walk it.
Oh, okay. I'll meet you at the top.
I thought I'd fly up it just to brag a little.
I feel like what we've achieved this season has been good, though.
For a first season, definitely, yeah.
What do you think, especially for me and you, like, we've both learned and done things that we haven't done before.
Oh, yeah. Farm-wise.
And I know you've...
And villager trading and
Haven't
build-wise.
you... I'd say you've pushed yourself with, like, how big you've built it, haven't you?
Oh, yeah, yeah. I've never built anywhere near as big as that.
And I've pushed myself with my terraforming.
Yeah.
I feel like I've come a long way from my first attempt at terraforming.
Yeah. I think we've both come quite a large distance. Are you eating pumpkin pie?
Yeah.
What?
I haven't been able... Oh, I can't be bothered to go up to my farm up there to get food. So I'm eating the random junk I've got on my chests. It's really hard for me to pick, like, out of all my buildings I've done, like, which one is my favourite. Because every time I build a new one, I'm like, oh shit, I love
That's
it.
your favourite.
Yeah. Like, I know my last thing was the stable, but I don't know.
My favourite community build is definitely the enchanting shop.
It's up there. I'd say that's in my top 5.
The enchanting shop is my favorite, followed by the what do you call it? The beacon shop.
So it depends on what are we classing the authority stuff into the communal hub, or are we just doing shop wise?
Let's go shop-wise. Let's not count the authority, because the authority is a complete separate thing. Because then you'd have to choose between which 3 of the towers are your favourite, and I think which one it is.
There's only...
it's the most recent tower.
there's only... I don't know, because that's the minigame area, and my...
Yeah, it's still an authority tower.
Hey, to be fair, that was all Dan. Dan was like, this basically do that, but...
Yeah, but that's like your nether tower is also basically the authority tower.
Yeah, but never themed. I was happy with the authority tower. Okay.
It's a good tower. I'm not gonna lie. But so much is the authority tower.
This is gonna sound big-headed on me, but I feel like my whole quarry zone, as a collective.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't class it separately. I wouldn't look at it and go, "Oh yeah, it's only the hut." Or
and then I'd say probably the log shop. Mainly because I like buildings that tell a story, and out of all the buildings...
Oh, we're talking in general. I thought I was just talking about the ones I owned.
Oh, I was talking in general. Oh, if it's ones that I've done, it would definitely be the quarry zone.
Yeah.
And then the OG stall. Just because like that became like the standard. Yeah, I was talking in general, not just my own.
Well, I was talking my own. In general, I think my favorite is your dye shop.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I thought this was bold. Like, it's so different.
Yeah, I think that's why I like it so much.
And especially on the map.
It's the most recent. It looks so different.
I like the fact my original plan, because obviously I was going to do every single dyed thing in Minecraft. It was going to be like a factory and have like pipes coming out of spewing things out of it and stuff. But I'm glad I went in this direction because it looks funky.
Yeah.
And the map.
Yeah. 100%. This is my favorite, just because of how different it is. The inside, you know, it works. It looks good. There's still more stock coming soon. There's so much color.
Season 2 coming soon.
Yeah, but the whole thing just, I like it because of how different it is, and I think it represents what the shop is so well. And everything else is so samey. It stands out. It's vibrant.
It tells a story, and that's what I feel like you need to do with a building. So like your log cabin that you built, you instantly know from that would be a log cabin.
Yeah.
The beacon shop, you would, okay, it's got a massive beacon coming out of it, but you would assume that it's something for that.
Yeah. Oh, my kids have been. Okay.
Even down to fair, I think we can all say which one's our least favourite.
I don't want to look at it.
I just...
What is this? What is it? Why is it not even 3D?
Well, he said
Why has he used wool? What is this? 2012? 2011?
He said he couldn't make it 3D, but I'm like, it's not
Concrete?
that hard.
Why can't he use concrete?
Oh, I'll tell you a shop that is underrated. The Bitcoin shop.
Yeah.
Again, because it's different. Like,
it's different, but it looked like shit. It's different, but it looks like shit.
Yeah, no, but it was...
It was the first different... I don't like it. I think it looks horrific, but I'm happy with it because it was unique.
Okay.
It was part of a story.
Which one? Out of these two, which one do you hate the most?
Oh, don't make me pick.
I already know mine. Out of these two, I don't like.
See, I want to say I dislike the Bitcoin shop, but the Bitcoin shop's got yellow or different yellows used to make a texture. But I also like the use of the dark oak slabs around the regular oak, and I think it works as a stall, and I think it's good that way.
I don't get what he was thinking with these. Like, that to me would be better.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, maybe.
Because this looks like it's closed.
I think he's seen that everybody else has, like, cut off their stalls. And he's kind of tried to replicate the same thing.
Except from the ironworks.
Oh, yeah, yours is open.
Yeah. See, that's nothing as well. When the new season hit, we've got to, when we find obviously the seed that we like, we're gonna have to discuss where we want the communal hub. Are we gonna try and keep it at spawn, or are we gonna move it somewhere else?
I don't know. I don't know.
Because it's gonna be hard. Because like we are all gonna build pretty much together, unless we do my idea of splitting up into 2 teams. But then
and we're not going to want to build at spawn, are we? And have the community hub a separate place.
So that's what we need to discuss. Like, do we want it to have our area that we're building as a community, and then have a shopping area? I feel like we should have a separate shopping area, just so then it separates living areas.
I think we should have a separate shopping area, but what I think we need to discuss is whether we're building at spawn or whether the community area is going to be at spawn. Or whether they're both going to be in separate places. I think one needs to be at spawn.
I feel like the shopping area should be at spawn.
Yeah.
Just because if we are going to split up, it'd be good to have a center point. Like everyone knows 0-0.
Okay, yeah, true. Well,
you'd assume.
Yeah. Not naming any names.
But then I'll probably do what I did here. And instead of like this, I might actually make an actual building where you spawn in.
Well, we know how awkward it is to make one in a specific location. I think this works a bit better. I think an open area like this is...
But again, I might leave that to someone else next season.
It's like they've got the respawn egg, don't they?
Yeah.
Spawn egg. But you don't always spawn inside it.
True. But I suppose you could put data packs on that you can force
you to spawn in.
Yeah.
I think there's going to be more more things added, right? Like they're adding a multiplayer sleep option where you can set it so that...
Is that happening next update, is it?
Yeah.
Because to be fair, that's going to be so much better, because that means that would be one data pack we won't have to have on...
I think you basically... You just have to set it so that only, like, one player needs to be... I think it's percentage based. So if you set it to 0%, you basically just click on the bed and it skips the day. So I don't think you have to go through the whole sleeping animation.
Why has he not got no rockets? Fuck's sake. Time to go to my shop.
But then I also think it's quite nice that you can see who slept through the day rather than you do something and then it just auto skips the...
Oh yeah, 100%.
And I don't think it's that heavy of a data pack, really.
We'll find out more when the new update comes out.
Yeah. And we'll see what everybody else wants to do and where they want to build. I'm kind of split between whether I want to do something mountain-based or cave-based. Maybe both.
Well, to be fair, we can kind of be like how Hermitcraft kind of started, where like we'll have a starter area and then we go on to our own projects elsewhere.
I thought that was the plan anyway.
Yeah. Except from like we won't be doing what they're doing with their gigabase in like Botham and that.
Oh yeah. But they just decide, oh yeah, our megabase is going to be together.
Because I do want my own personal projects.
Yeah. I think it kind of like, even if we have like a big area that we're like, oh yeah, we're going to work in this area, our megabase. Yeah. It'd be weird if somebody with a completely different style like logs on for a month whilst you're having like a month break. And then you come back on and they've got like giant modern skyscrapers right next to you and you're going to build like a small house.
Yeah, true that. That's why I feel like we would have to try and keep some regular meetings up. Not obviously weekly, but like monthly maybe or something.
Yeah, just to see what everybody's planning on.
Then,
I still think even with our big bases though, we should still build a lot closer than we have this season.
Oh yeah, 100%. Like I don't want to have to like use a zillion rockets to get to your base.
Yeah, like I think the distance would be good if it's like your base is here and then my base would be at the quarry zone, maybe a little bit further behind. That you can sort of see it in the distance of your render distance, but
yeah,
it's not encroaching. But if it did extend outwards towards each other, you could sort of like
to be fair,
incorporate.
I feel like for mega bases from Scots to the quarry zone is a perfect distance.
Yeah, so you can sort of see it roughly on the horizon, but it's not gonna get too close.
What? I feel like next season I'm going to be more getting farms actually done instead of bitching about it. And
yeah, I don't know. I guess I can say that I'm going to be doing a bunch, but I won't know until the season happens. And then I'll just sort of take it as it comes. Like, I do have plans, but it's like how much I get done.
yeah, I get that. It's fair. Tonight's been a success. I've got my plan done. I've got the area mapped out. Kind of.
Yeah, I'm finishing up some of my my outer walls at the moment. Before that's what I've slowly been logging on and doing. It's like I'll either chop down trees or I'll build up the wall a little bit.
See, that's my issue. Like, I need to start logging on to my creative world to get my buildings designed that I want to do.
Yeah, I'm kind of the same. I don't know whether I think I want to stick with the designs that we've kind of got, but I kind of might do a few different.
I feel like these are probably wing.
Oh, these ones.
Yeah. But like my
Maybe.
my actual base stuff, I kind of want to plan out because
To be fair, I winged the
the
what do you call it?
Harry
big
shop. Yeah.
Yeah. We could probably wing it.
To be fair, I did wing the flower farm. I think.
Which flower farm?
This one. I think the building
The one
wise.
with the black roof.
Yeah.
You might have, but it's I don't know. It's very style similar to a lot of the buildings that you built.
But I did this one after I did.
The community.
Yeah. I feel if I had to pick out of all my buildings, that would have to be my one. That is my favorite.
Of everything you've built.
Yeah.
Community house.
Just because like that kind of cemented my style for this season.
Yeah.
Like I
do like it though. If this was like your starter bit, you had like your storage on the bottom level. This was just more chest. This was like your to-do board.
Oh no, Calvin, it's dumb.
And you come upstairs, and then you've got like your own bedroom, and then you've got like storage rooms to the left and the right, maybe an enchantment room.
It's fair, you're right. This would have been a perfect starter base, but I built. Yeah. Now
It's a lot smaller than the starter base you built as well.
What I like about it is the detail I got on it. Like
yeah, we've got the banners, the little bushes, the chains, the open top roof. Yeah, where it just comes up a little bit and connects down.
Like I kind of had this style a little bit with my starter, but
yeah.
like I said, I cemented my building style.
I think this kind of takes the style that you used in the Authority Tower and just turns it into a build rather than just a...
Yeah, true.
So I think the Authority Tower is what sort of cemented the style.
Yeah, yeah, I can see that actually. Yeah. Except from my see, it's closely followed by my Nether storage.
If I'm choosing everything that you've built that I like, or my favorite build, I'd be torn between your flower building and your Nether area.
Well, the area itself, the
Yeah,
whole
entire
collective.
area. The whole collective.
That's not even finished. So surprise, surprise.
And I think even like the storage building, because it's using blocks I'd never use, using woods I'd never use.
See, that's why I did it, because I wanted to push myself.
Yeah, it's ways I'd have never thought to use it as well. So it's just completely against.
It's
basically everything I'd used to build.
It's surprising how well like all these work and actually complement each other. That's fair. I get it. Blackstone pretty much you could put with anything and it will complement it well. But like getting the pink and the blue to like work well together.
I don't know why you've put string on the glass.
Oh, snow.
Ah, okay, yeah. I thought you might have been trying to stop spawn.
Oh no, yeah, it's
whether you just done it for like a slight design thing.
If you look on the trees over there, I think I put string on these.
Because I know you were getting string on top of the or snow on top of the.
Oh, maybe I didn't. I thought I did.
You were getting snow on top of the what do you call them? The jungle trees.
Yeah, it's because it's pretty high up here, or high enough for snow anyway. I feel like with this season, like what I've been able to achieve is creating the whole area like work. So I've got so I've got this. I've got like obviously the beach area down there that I'm slowly working at. Then I've got the whole turtle sanctuary area, like story based. That's why I'm trying to tie all these buildings together now, because like over there, my main area is not really connected.
Should we both do a video, time it for around the same time, towards the end of the season, where we just go through our sort of like favorite builds in said area?
What do it as together or separately?
Separately, but we time them so they get uploaded at the same time,
I'll be down for that.
or on the same day at least. Then we can be like do the community hub as one area, and it would include like the authority areas and the mini game and the minigame tower, which definitely up there on my highs. We could include some of the incomplete builds as well, and just be like, yeah, that's a no.
Thing is, for me, I feel like by the time I end, I shouldn't have anything incomplete, building wise anyway.
I think I might have a.
I'm hoping your fuse not going to include the Nether portal and the our mini game. The mob hunt. That's the one.
The mob hunt might be half finished, but it won't be unfinished. If it's half finished, I'll incorporate it to make it look like that style.
To be fair, I have offered my services to help you.
True, but I think if any service was so that services are to be offered, it'd be like Blackstone and a lot of it.
All I'm saying is you do have some little vouchers. I mean, you might not have them, but yeah.
Well, I mean, I do need to spend the chest of diamonds I have at some point.
Do you want to know how many diamonds I have to my name?
How many?
44.
Ooh, that is.
And the reason I have 44 is because I haven't been on the server to spend them.
Oh yeah, true. You'd have less.
Oh, 100%. That's like because I don't want to spend them. When I did the wall, I kind of actually went out and got my own wood because I didn't want to spend it in Granger's shop.
Oh yeah, it's Scott's shop now, isn't it?
Which he's got stock.
He has kept it a lot better stocked than somebody did when they.
But is that because no one's been about?
Maybe. To be fair, I did say back when we played a fair bit and Scott was on GTA, I'd tell him when stock was low.
Oh, okay. To fair, he has been on because my chest room was getting very messy for all the little projects I've been working on.
Oh, and you just told him to
No, I logged on and it was all cleared.
Oh.
And I was like, shit. Cheers, bud. At first I was confused. I was like, why the fuck? I had shit tons of like, literally, I think it was like 3 rows full of random shit.
Did you think maybe it got like deleted or something? Or did you think, oh, it's Scott immediately?
At first I was confused and I was like, oh yeah, it must be Scott. But I was like, he hasn't been on.
Haven't been checking the records in. Haven't even seen Scott been on sorting all your stuff.
He was just like a ninja. He was on for like 2 seconds, so he didn't register being on.
2 seconds to sort out all of your mess.
Oh, 100% I'm making a sorting system next season. I ain't doing this again.
I'm making a sorting system. I'm making a few sorting systems.
I feel like if we're gonna
I'm
have, we could have like a communal, like centralized storage system.
no, I don't. No, my storage system's gonna go in my big mega base,
Okay.
and I think that's that. But I think I'd get quite frustrated as if I had like a load of like dirt put to the side, and I was like, yeah, okay, and everybody had been adding to the dirt. But then someone goes, oh, I'm gonna do this huge mountain terraform, and they take all of it, and then I'm like, oh, I've got no dirt for my project.
I wonder who's got a massive mountain terraforming.
I don't know, or maybe someone goes, oh, I'm gonna build some huge sky islands again, and suddenly all of the stone and the dirt's gone.
Someone's gonna build a massive flatlands and not do anything on it.
Yeah. I think there are certain things that we should keep separate, like big storage systems. But I understand early game if we had sort of like a centralized place for like cobble, stone, dirt, grass, gravel, sand, that we could all take a bit from, because we all add to it.
Just have a little bit of server lag, yeah? Is what he's saying.
Well, I mean, it wouldn't lag the server.
No. Please tell me you get that reference.
Maybe not. No.
With Green and Mumbo. Where they keep having a bit of lag and taking each other's stuff.
Oh no, I haven't watched. What's happened? What's happened?
Oh no, it's just like. So, Mumbo made a joke that he has kept Green's beacon and has accidentally lagged and just not gone.
Oh.
So then Green's been like taking stuff going, oh, it accidentally lagged, and then it's back and forth.
Oh, I remember him taking his beacon. That's about the last thing I remember. Because he used it to dig out a lot of the stuff on the mountain.
To be fair, Green's last video is pretty sick. He actually connects his base, his mega part, to Mumbo's mega part, to Scar's mega part.
I haven't seen Scars yet. The last I saw it was there was a giant red sign in the sky that said Scar build here.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm fully up to date, so
I'm maybe like a week, a couple of weeks behind at least.
it's just hard. Like I'm trying to keep up with it, but like it's when they upload Last Life, I'm like, for fuck's sake, that's like another whole lot of series I'm watching.
I'm not watching the last.
Oh, it's so good. I would love to be evolve with something like that.
They're very really interesting thing. We've got our own sort of thing here though.
Oh yeah, 100%. I couldn't do 2 Minecraft SMPs at one time.
Oh no, neither.
I struggle with one.
Is Pearl and Thingy still doing both of them?
Pearl's doing 3 now.
Oh my god.
She's on Last
Wow.
Life as well.
Oh damn.
I suppose Last Life is they record once a week for a couple hours. But still, that's a lot of work. 3 Minecraft series.
There's some that that I'm not keeping up with. Like I stopped keeping up with Pearl because she didn't upload for like 3 weeks and then uploaded like an hour-long video. And she was like, "Oh, I'm sorry. I should have edited this into 2 parts." And I was like, "Yeah, I'm not gonna watch these anymore."
I've kept up. I like watching her to learn how like she builds and thinks.
Yeah.
I'm glad she's a part of the bottom because like with her, Green, and Scar. It's just...
I feel like Gemini's kind of kept to herself a lot, hasn't she? Other than the occasional sort of interactions with
false in there.
What's his name? Beetleblow. There we go.
Oh,
And...
to be fair, she does stuff with false and what's fucking the other one's name? Stress.
Stress, yeah.
To be fair, her builds are actually incredible.
Oh yeah, she's got some amazing stuff. I've never seen anybody use birch as well as she's used.
Her birch trees are insane.
They put my new, well, I say new, my relatively dead trees to shame. I still haven't put bushes on.
And then he's still got B-dubs with his mountain in one day.
Oh my god, yeah, I know. Even like Mumbo went over at one point and was like he's built a mountain.
I think everyone was pretty much like that. I mean, I think I was watching Gem's video, and she was like, I didn't even see your framework go up to B-dubs.
Yeah, like to be fair, if I was just flying over that area, I might not even realize it had been built. I might just think it's normal. Like, oh yeah, this is naturally generated mountain.
To be fair, I'm loving what Tango's doing underneath as well.
I haven't seen much of Tango stuff.
It's pretty good.
I don't watch every Hermit. I just kind of watch specific ones. Like I've gone off Iskal. Like I normally really enjoy Iskal stuff. But I kind of haven't been enjoying him this much. That much.
He doesn't upload enough Hermitcraft anymore. I get it. He's doing a lot of his modern Minecraft, but
like he stopped Hermitcraft a lot last year, and he said that he had his own personal stuff that he was working through, and as he was sort of getting back into Hermitcraft, the season was ending, so he couldn't really do much. So he was like, "I'm gonna do lots of Hermitcraft this season. I'm gonna do loads of different projects," and I was like, "Oh, this is gonna be great." And then he sort of done this really awkward build thing in the sky with Etho, and they're sort of like double basing it, so it's like half of his projects aren't his projects, they're Etho's projects.
Thing is, I kind of like that because he doesn't upload that much, so like...
He does, but neither does Etho. So it's like...
I could watch hours of Etho.
Yeah. It's like, I'm happy when Etho uploads.
I was like, that's the same with like Doc. I want to watch his videos, but I just can't. I don't know what there's something about his videos that I just can't watch.
Yeah.
But he's so fucking smart with his redstone, and I want to learn the stuff he does, but I just can't. He uploads like 45 minutes to an hour long videos.
Yeah. There's some that I'm just like...
There's only one person on Hermitcraft. If they upload an hour video, I'm happy about, and that's B-dubs.
Oh yeah, he's been like making bloody like films.
When he first uploaded a short one, right at the start, he basically said, "Oh, it's because you guys are making fun of him being short." I rated that. I like his style of editing, to be fair, now with like his like transitions and stuff.
I just live for the little bits where who is this? I can't remember what he's called. But I started watching him a fair amount. Corrales.
Oh, Corrales is great.
Yeah, I never used to watch Corrales, and then I started seeing little bits of him in this season. In other creators' content. And I know that he was the one who made all of those giant skyscrapers and stuff last season.
Yeah.
So I went back and I just watched a load of his videos that were on like a playlist, and I was like, these are actually really good. So I've watched a fair amount of him this season.
It's a shame at the moment. I think he's got some personal stuff happening, so like he hasn't been doing as much.
Be fair though, when he does manage to get stuff, he does a lot.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, fucking hell. He's like B-dubs. They just grind. That's it. All of them are just grind machines, aren't they? In Hermitcraft.
Yeah. To be fair, that's their job, so they can.
True. Hey, you never know. One day it might be my job.
Might be.
Maybe not video-wise, but streaming-wise, maybe.
Maybe. Maybe you'll get their video-wise next season if you keep up with it.
To be fair, at the moment, like I'm kind of doing pretty well. I think I'm doing well for my Twitch streams. So
my Twitch has sort of died off at the moment because I'll stream when I can, but like I don't really have the time anymore.
Thinking that I kind of make the time fair. What was like when my daughter goes to bed. That's my my stream time.
Yeah. I know a lot of people that they'll set a specific time. It's my friend Chris streams a lot, and he's been doing really, really well.
Like at the moment,
Recently.
it's pretty decent for me. 20 subs. It's pretty sick.
It's really, yeah. But I don't know. Yeah, I don't even know how many subs Chris is on. He's on a fair amount. He's getting like hype trains and all this other random stuff every other couple streams. I think yesterday or the day before he was on like 25 viewers most of the stream.
Oh, nice.
And he's had that a fair few times now where he's just had loads of viewers, loads of subs.
I'm not doing that well.
And I'm like, whoa, this guy's like, I think I stopped streaming with him when I started getting busy like a few months ago. And he was starting to slowly gain then and build up his community. And it's like building up more and more and more. And it's kind of cool to see that.
It is.
But he sets out a specific time that he streams at. And he streams for a specific amount of time. And he's done that for so long now that I think to some degree the Twitch algorithm is picking up on that. And the people that are following and know the times that he's going to be live and when to come back and stuff.
Yeah, I think that's my issue. Is like, I have a rough time where I stream, but I don't have like a set times or length. Kind of just, yeah. It's just easier streaming as well. Like, I love making videos, but it's so time consuming.
Yeah.
Especially when you got 3 hours worth of footage to try and get down to as small as you can.
I think it's one of those things where if you do it right, it can be less consuming. Like if you stream for 3 hours a day, every day, or 5 hours a day, that can be really time consuming. But if you record 1 hour's worth of video and then spend maybe an hour going through or 2 hours editing it down to 20 minutes and then posting that, it could be more time efficient to do that than 5 hours worth of stream, 3 hours worth.
True that. I think I get big enough that I could just hire an editor. I'll be alright. Like I plan to like edit down. I always plan on doing shit like this, but like edit down my Twitch streams to like funny moments and shit. But
what I've noticed is there's some people that just get editors straight away. Like obviously expensive, especially if you're making no money at the moment because you've still got to pay for an edit.
True. I haven't got the money to.
Oh yeah, neither. But like the correct editing in a video gives it timing, format, space, and brings viewers in. Like if you get the wrong editor and they edit the videos terribly and they don't flow well, then your channel's just gonna drop and go down the drain.
Yeah, true that.
But I've seen a lot of channels that are bad, but the editing's really good, so it kind of keeps you watching. And that's purely just good editing. But I kind of want to get to that kind of level of editing myself.
I wish I was good at editing. I'd say I'm average.
I'm about average. Well, I think you're better at editing than
I feel like, it's fair, my Minecraft videos, I feel like I can get them to flow quite well.
Yeah.
But it's fair, I have done a shit ton of Minecraft videos, so I should.
Yeah. I think it's just kind of deciding what content to make as well. Because I think this year we've had sort of like a big, what's the word? Shift in content throughout the years, or throughout the year at least, on Minecraft stuff. Like I've seen a lot of like building channels explode this year. I've seen a lot of channels explode based on the 100 days thing. I've seen a lot of just SMP stuff blow up.
I just feel like content on YouTube itself has
Minecraft has been really good.
Has just blown up completely.
I think it's a result of all of the big channels streaming Minecraft just for the views, and then it's gained an audience for Minecraft. But obviously, the big Minecraft YouTubers, like, well, not Minecraft YouTubers, the big YouTubers that I can't even speak.
Words.
The big YouTubers that have played Minecraft have kind of just stopped and they've got burnt out and they're not coming back to the game. And so the audiences are being forced to look for new creators that stream and play Minecraft all the time, or upload it a fair amount at least. And so they're finding all of these smaller creators that are like out there making stuff.
I feel like the same that's happening with GTA. Like a lot of the big roleplay people are falling off it now.
Wait, one sec. Hello?
Hello. What's up? You good?
Oh no, my what do you call it? My headset's gone. I can't hear you.
God damn it. You're such a fool. You're a special kind of person. I'm gonna get this creeper.
There we go. Sorry.
Oh shit. Oh my god, that was...
Yeah, no, I saw that. I had to unmute you for a second so I could hear you responding thingy. But yeah, that's what I think. Everybody's sort of wanting Minecraft and they're just looking for creators that are doing similar things. They want to watch 100 days, but obviously Luke's not uploading 100 days, 3,000 days every like week. So
True.
they're looking for other creators that are doing similar things. And
I kind of wish I was able to get on that bandwagon, but that's just a lot of commitment.
I don't think it's a huge commitment for the 30 days or the 100 days, at least. But I think it's such a different kind of editing and commentary style to what a lot of people are used to that they can't get into it.
Mine's more the issue of recording it all. And the commentary, to be fair. You've heard my commentary before, it's not the greatest.
Yeah, but I think if you were doing like 100 days worth of commentary, you wouldn't get that skills for it, or those skills for it.
True. I kind of don't know what I might actually plan to do now. I kind of done my original plan.
While placing wool on the floor.
Right, and then obviously talking to you about the plan.
I think we need to get fair few people. Well, maybe towards the end of October, get a fair few people in a group chat on Discord or something, and just be like, look, are you interested in season 2? Are you not interested? And then just start talking about it during November. So we've got the entire of November to sort of discuss what our plans might be, or to think about our plans. Then let everyone know. See if we can get Dan and back on the server. If we need to fill in a few more people, I maybe might have somebody else, but I don't know if they would record. I think they'd be kind of similar to Dan. I don't think they'd be. But if they did say yes, they would be a
Dan recorded.
big. He did, yeah, but I don't think this person would. But I think if he did join, it would be a huge sort of like bonus to the server.
I know we've said like we want it to be more content creator heavy next season, but I kind of feel like it doesn't have to be. Like, you don't have to make content to join.
Yeah, I don't think.
Especially if you know us.
Yeah, I think it's community based, right? Like, if you're going to be a part of the community, you're going to build, you're going to play, then yeah, you can.
Like, even Harry, like, I'm nearer the time, I messaged him, see if he's up for joining again.
Yeah.
Because until he fell off and didn't know what to do after he's built his tower and then not filled it up, he was on most days, weren't he?
Yeah.
So.
Like, I don't know how how often this other person would be on, or even if they would be interested in joining. But I know the last time I had like a big server, Dan was part of it, and this guy was on it as well for a good long while after everybody stopped playing. And he just sort of kept playing, and he built up like a huge area with this big tap project, and it looked pretty good. And I think maybe if he was part of sort of like a community thing, it would benefit us and him.
You know, I trust your judgment.
Yeah.
Look at
Also,
Dan played out.
Dan. He lives with Dan, so
So
it would work.
It would give Dan even more like reason
to be on
yeah.
play. Yeah.
Right. What am I gonna do?
I'm just building up the pillars around my roof at the moment, and then I'm gonna turn a bunch of my stone into stairs, finish off the roof completely, and then I'm gonna change up the wallpaper downstairs, sideways. Work on the trophy room for.
How much oak you sitting on?
How much oak do I have?
Yeah.
Not enough to be trading.
Right. So I feel like I can get away with this if we're not doing this in a video. Gotta start working on the other wall round past the mountain. You know, the one that divides the communal hub even more.
Yeah. You know how to do it?
Well, the one I built around the corner.
Oh, are you building it the same way?
Yeah. Just to keep in theme. Would help. That being said, I'll probably just build the framework for now. We still need an area for to put all the lamppost designs.
We do, yeah.
That's not high up on my list, to be fair.
No, that's at the bottom of every list. Tree. I'm more likely to put leaves on my trees than I am for an area to build a lamppost.
That's a 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Okay, it's 4. Jesus Christ! I've already used a stack of wood.
I don't know what I would put next season. I've really enjoyed my little mansion.
Thing is, the issue is like you're not gonna want to do that again, or are you, for next season? Because you've already done it this one.
Yeah, but I think there's certain parts of the mansion that I've really enjoyed doing.
Well, like you're on about like certain elements.
Yeah, like I've really enjoyed the mossy parts of it. I really enjoyed the sort of like the castle additions, or the castle rampart that I've added to the walls tag.
What do you think? Next season, you're actually gonna have actual moss.
Yeah, true.
And deep slate. I'm looking forward to deep
like
slate.
Variations to like, what do you call it? Trees with the azaleas and stuff.
Exactly. We've got a lot of things to look forward to next season. It's going to be good.
Insta mining isn't going to be the same anymore. It's deep slate doesn't insta mine.
I've got a feeling they're going to change that. They've got to.
I don't think they are. I think it's deep slate because it's harder to mine.
I get that, but it's I'm not looking forward to it. To be fair, that Like, I'm looking forward to building with it. Does that go?
Yeah, it's gonna be so much harder.
Does that work?
And we've got a whole new boss mob as well.
Oh,
And a whole
yeah, I
new,
forgot about that.
and whole new wireless redstone mechanics, and there's gonna be some crazy stuff going on. Whole new biomes.
I'm hoping. I know that they haven't said anything about the next update, but I really want an end update.
I think a lot of people do, but I don't think it's priority for them. Because the only time anybody really goes to the end is A, to get Elytra, B, to kill the Ender Dragon. That's it.
But the thing is, wasn't that the same really for the Nether? Like,
I don't know.
people avoided the Nether. They only went in there to get the Nether materials they needed.
But I think it's a process to get to the end of the game, whereas the end is the end of the game. It was like you get there, and let's say 90% of the player base will be on like an open platform with those obsidian pillars. They'll kill the dragon. Game's over. That's it. They won't go back to the end. There's so many people I know that play Minecraft. They'll kill the Ender Dragon eventually, and they don't continue after that point. Like, they'll have built big houses, explore, but they don't go, oh, I'll need a light. Because they just don't like the idea of having flying in the game.
Well, to be fair, that's one thing I like about Minecraft. Like, you can do that. It's fine. Hey, have I messed this up? Yep. It's fair. You can respect that, can't you? Like,
yeah.
If that's not what you want to do. But that being said, the people then that join an SMP to then do that, they're idiots.
Oh yeah. Not to name names, but we know.
I still don't get that. Like, why would you join an SMP just to kill the Ender Dragon and not care about anything else?
I wouldn't know.
That's the same with like speed. I would never speedrun. I don't see the point of it, but I get why people would do it and enjoy it.
I think speedrunning would be fun if you set it to like random stuff. Like, I don't like the idea of speedrunning the game, but I do enjoy watching people speedrun stupid. Like, the first person to get pink wool, or the first person to do this, or I've seen a lot of videos that are just like purely satire. And it's like, oh, if I touch this colour block, I die. And then they'll do something, and then they'll jump on something, and they'll go, oh, I landed on it. But that seems like it'd be a funny idea. Like, you're not allowed to touch, like, the colour green, and you just have to keep reloading until you don't spawn on, like, grass. And then you just have to spend ages sort of, like, mining and build stuff.
Yeah, I get that. If it's done right.
Or if it's like a speedrun to collect certain things. Or a speedrun to get a certain achievement.
Oh, that felt... The order is restored. I've got a dump chest. Success!
I had a little argument with Chris when we were playing Raft about dump chests. And he was like, no, you don't have a dump chest. You just set out all the chests correctly and you put things away correctly as you're putting them away. And I was like, no, you don't understand. You need a dump chest.
Oh, no, yeah. You've got to have a dump chest.
And he was just like, no. If you've got the items, you put them away in the chest that they're going. Yeah, but I can do that later. But right now, a dump chest is necessary. And he didn't understand, and I was like, how do you not understand? You need jump chest.
The thing is, yeah, you have your chest sorted to where things go, but when you're in the middle of a project that you just need to empty your inventory to then get the stuff you need. I suppose that's why you have sorting systems.
Yeah.
So then you can instead dump it.
Yeah, you can just dump everything in and then they sort it. But then technically, the follow-on from my sorting system is a huge set of dump chests.
It's a massive dump chest.
But then you know how big my sorting system is, and there's so much more and so many more items that are being added next update.
Have you seen the one Tango and Impulse have been using?
I haven't, no.
The multi item storage.
It sounds familiar. I think they introduced it to B-dubs in an episode, but they didn't like properly explain it.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, because he's done it underneath his massive.
Mountain. Yeah.
So have you seen?
How does it work?
I don't fully understand it, to be fair, but it's basically, I think it reads the chest that is in, so you have the chest full of the stuff you want it to be in.
Okay.
So say for example you want wood, a chest full of wood, all different types of wood. You'd have every slot filled with all the types of wood that you want in it.
Yeah.
And then it goes through. If it can't go in, obviously, it then just moves along to the next set of chests, and then yeah. I don't fully understand the redstone where the impulse, the impulse standard sorting system. I understand that fully. Without the comparators and all that sort of shit.
Yeah. Like this standard sorting system that I'm using, completely understand, can do next season, no problem. Wouldn't need to look up a tutorial, I just understand how it works.
In fact, we've basically both got the same sorting system. Yours is just, you have water and you're moving yours about, where I just have hoppers.
Yeah, I think I'd probably go with hoppers next season. No, I might actually go with water again. Maybe not, I don't know. I'll find out. I'll figure it out. I think water's good, but it's also bad. And I think I've used the water differently to how everybody else that makes the system uses water.
So the water's good, but the only thing I don't like about it is like you can't then put stuff on top of the hoppers to then help reduce the lag.
Yeah.
Like even that, I understand that as well now. Why you put things on top, like the composters and that.
Yeah. But I don't think it produces a lot of lag unless you've got like a bajillion of them.
True.
It's like a lot of chests produce lag if you've got a lot of them.
If anything that has a lot of entities will produce lag.
Yeah.
Have you still got your trident, or have you actually fully lost all of them?
My
Trident.
Oh no, I think I've still got one.
Lightning's happening right now. If you want to.
I've got enough head.
Oh shit! I forgot I did this. Damn.
The little waterfall.
Oh no, they so it actually connects into the river properly. It's a natural wall. Because I wanted even more like distinction between my base and the communal hub. So I've got the walls, then I've got this natural waterway.
Yeah, which just sort of splits it a bit more.
And then I've got...
I don't know what my favourite build within my house is. You'd probably default and say like you're upstairs, right? Like you think your main base, your favourite area, you could probably say upstairs.
Oh, my main build where I spend most of my time?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, my office. 100%. We've spent a lot of time in my office.
Yeah.
A lot of shit has gone down in this office.
I don't think I have a place that I could say is my favourite. Like, I really like the upstairs now that I've built it. I like the wallpaper, I like the floor, I like the walls. But, I don't know.
I think with yours is like, because it's slowly evolved. It hasn't been like you've just built it. So every time you build a new thing, that will then in the back of your mind would be your favourite because it's fresh.
Yeah, it's like I really like the area where the trees are at.
But I just think when you first did your wallpaper downstairs, you thought that was you thought that was sick, didn't you? Like you was gassed about it.
No. I liked it, but I thought the colours were a bit off.
But now you got the upstairs one. That's made you push it more. Like you need to change it.
Yeah. This was originally the colour palette that I was going to use, but I thought it would be too dark. And now that I'm seeing it, I think I'm stupid to have thought too dark. I knew this one downstairs was too light, but I didn't want to change it. But now that I've seen upstairs, I'm like, I kind of should have changed it. I think to some degree, my favourite places are either my sorting room or the villager trade.
I'm coming to have a look around to see what my favourite area is. Well, fair. Actually, you removed my favourite area.
Did I?
Yeah. My face.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, that happened. Oh shit! Creep! Oh, it's after you. Okay. Oh, I landed right next to him. Whew.
That's good. Yeah, no, you said you were coming over, and I was like, yeah, I've got to try and fly near that guy.
Let me just do this. I don't like your bedroom.
It's not even my bedroom.
Yeah,
it's
I know.
Just where the bed is.
It is your current bedroom. Do you know, it's got to be between your storage room and... Oops, sorry. I shouldn't be swinging with my sword out. The storage room or your villager area.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But for some reason, like, I just really like the view from outside, so I might just say the external walls.
I don't think that the external is not even finished yet.
No.
I do like, to be fair, I do like your bottom wall with like the gradient
Moss.
and then the, yeah.
Leaves, yeah. I call it the moss, but it's like leaves and the overgrowth.
Like it does look good.
It's so big as well. I've never built something so odd.
Do you think that'd be one thing that you'd ever get sorted out? Is the this bit, this whole terraform area that you said you could do?
Oh, you mean destroy this entire mountain and trees and everything over here?
Yeah.
And then make very small buildings that are probably the size of your starter base to make this base look big.
Well, we need to start saying air quotations for when we say my starter base.
Well, it is your starter base.
It kind of, yeah.
And you just ended up living in your starter base as your main base. But it's still technically your starter base.
I have, to be fair, I've evolved it a little bit, you know. I have changed bits here and there throughout the season.
Very tiny bits. You can't change a wall from being diorite to wool and then go, yep, it's now a main base.
By the way, I'll be up for helping you destroy this mountain. Just saying.
I probably would as well. I think it's one of those things that I'd spend like a few hours doing.
To be fair, chuck a beacon down, we'll get through this well quick.
They produce a lot of logs.
Yeah,
Things
that's what I'm thinking of, you know, the logs.
and dirt and...
To be fair, my main thing is that I need to get loads of dark oak.
Oh, be careful around these trees. This is with my viewing platform.
There you go.
This is what I view my house on.
Okay, I would do a certain someone and leave it like that, yeah?
You don't need to destroy all of them. What? This is still my viewing area.
You got a view. There you go.
Yeah, but this looks nice outside my house. At the moment, I don't just want a barren hill.
I'm giving you more reason to want to destroy this area.
I'd at least like the oak saplings back.
To be fair, I've only got one. Here you go, you can have that.
Oh. One.
To be fair, you don't like birch. I'll get rid of the birch.
I use birch.
Holy shit.
Why can't you do this in your...
I have been.
Oh my god, my trees, no!
I think you should just slap down a beacon now. We'll destroy this area right now.
I don't think we should until my house is finished. This was an extra project. I can quite easily incorporate the house into the mountain if I don't finish the house. But if the house isn't finished, then I wouldn't want an unfinished mountain as well.
Oh, it's got a bit of free wood. It's all good. Look, I'll even help you out already. Kablam, kablam, grow. Oh, there we go, perfect. Grow. Last bone meal. Oh, I didn't grow.
I thought this was bone meal, it was string.
Good job. Aced it.
I don't know. I think next season there's going to be some... I think, to some degree, the second we started talking about the next season, all my mindset's just been, what am I going to do next season rather than what am I going to do now?
I'd say, I get that as well. I've been a bit of 50-50. Like, I know what I need to do this season, but it's just doing it.
It's like the idea of, oh, that would be a really good shot, but why should I do it now when I can see it next season?
Yeah, true. To be fair, you don't need any more fucking chops.
Well, I could maybe have more shops.
No. I know how I want to end the season anyway. I'm going to burn all my diamonds. It's not a lot, but I'm going to do it.
You're going to burn them all?
Yep.
Oh my god, why?
Well, I'm not going to need that currency anymore, so I might as well...
But what if somebody ever, wants to download this? If you ever blow up in, like, a year or so when Season 2 kicked off. Season 3, Season 4, and someone's like, oh yeah, I want to download Season 1. Let's see how many diamonds Lamb had. Oh, none.
There'll be a sign.
I burnt 44 diamonds.
In this spot, 44 diamonds were burnt. I thought I will probably keep this downloaded as a single player.
Oh yeah, no, I will.
Like, it's going up, to fair. I'm gonna upload it and then have it so if anyone does want to download it. But I don't think XCraft is that big for people to want to download it anyway.
No, I think I'd download it. Dan might download it.
Dan will probably just want to finish his islands if he doesn't finish it by the end of the season.
Yeah. Dan might have, like, I don't know what Dan would do second season. I think that's one of the chats we have is, like, what would our plan?
As I'm saying, like, I feel like it'll be good if we have these meetings, so then we can then push each other as well.
Yeah.
So if I know your plans are to do A, B, and C, I could then push you to do A, B, and C. Or I could then help by, like, doing my stuff, but then have it intertwined with what you're doing, maybe, and stuff.
Yeah. Or if I'm doing A, B, and C, and you're doing, I don't know, 1, 2, and 3, but your 3 sort of mixes with my B, we'd be able to work on the same thing together. Be like, oh yeah, we're gonna do this, and they're like, oh yeah, that sounds similar to what I'm doing. You could be like, okay, let's set up a joint shop, or okay, let's build this in a similar area and just use the same farm.
Do you know, I actually do miss watching Dan's videos.
Do you?
Yeah.
It's like weekly little updates of this is what I'm working on.
It's because I never really visited his area, so like that was when I'd find out what he's actually been up to and what he's been doing.
Yeah.
Or if we've done something together, that's his point of view that I get to watch.
It is cool.
And
that's my plans for the second season. videos similar to how Dan.
And I like the fact his second and third episode features my builds in his thumbnail.
Yeah.
To be fair, when season 2 happens, aren't you doing what Dan kind of did with like weekly recaps, pretty much?
Yeah. But then, since my initial shop that I'm going to want to set up is going to be a map shop.
Wait, you're doing it off the bat?
Yeah. So once we've like set up our areas of where we're going to build, I'm going to be getting maps immediately and glassing them over so that you can see how empty the landscape was before we started building.
Okay.
And then I might start selling them a month or 2 months in when major progress has been made and you want to look back on what the area looked like. Because you're not going to want, oh yeah, I want a map of a blank landscape. Nobody's going to want that.
That's right. You're kind of future-proofing it, aren't you?
Yeah. I'm like, okay, yeah, I'll... But through my videos, I'll be able to explore and see people's builds that way. So I'll be able to be like, this is what I've been working on. But coming over to this area, oh, they've been up to this, and this looks quite cool, and I can't wait to see what they'll be up to, or they've mentioned that they're working on this. And
that'd be cool. To be fair.
It'll allow me to keep up with them and give me something to throw into a video other than I've been building this. It's a nice doorway.
Please tell me you're gonna make a cartographer skin for this.
Maybe.
I kind of feel like I need to change up my skin for next season as well. I can't be this cowboy guy.
My skin, well, the young cowboy guy is the cowboy guy from like Tech is.
Yeah, today I never changed from that.
My skin has changed a bit throughout this season.
So you're still on the mob hunter skin?
Well, no, I'm on a different form of mob hunter skin.
It's very similar.
Yeah, my mob hunter got awarded as a status of a knight for winning, and that's why he doesn't have a big red scar and he's healed over.
I love the story. Love the backstory.
So I don't know if that scar will stay for next season, whether it'll go or...
I don't know what I do with mine. Unless I go back to like my old original skin.
I don't know.
Which
I think it's going to depend on what my plans end up being. Like, I know I'm going to have a big map thing, because I really enjoyed working with the maps this season. Even though it was just sort of like one big stream where I just worked on the map. I really enjoyed it.
Oh yeah, because you was doing that while I was on the server as well, and I was confused why you flying over and shit.
Yeah, I was just sorting loads of stuff out. I was like, I understand like map sizes, I know how they work now. I think it'd just be like really cool to be like, oh, I'll build this, I'll build that. And I've kind of built my base weirdly, for the map at least. So I would have been able to see different processes of my base. Like I'd have been able to see the chests for the room, storage room, then the thingy room, the trading room. But then it'll get to a certain point where I build the roof over, and then there's not much change. But the roof is normally the last thing most people build, and it was like this one of the first things.
Yeah, true.
Because otherwise you'd have been able to see like me completing the first floor, then the second floor coming in, and then eventually the roof. But I think for me, getting the roof in helped me sort of like cement the shape of the build that I had.
Oh yeah, 100% for you.
And it is weird seeing my build with walls and not seeing it as like a giant house.
The bits where you could just fly through.
The fact that I have to fly around most of my building to be able to enter it from.
I still love the fact that the bits that I thought I was helping you out, you changed anyway.
Oh yeah, completely.
See,
yeah, he can maybe get rid of these, and I was like, yeah, got rid of all.
I like the ideas of like mega builds, but I still like building up villages.
Villages is fun because you don't just build up like a giant house; you build up like a story. It's like, oh, this is like the woodworkers cabin. This is where the worker would go. I've just really enjoyed that I've got this giant space to myself.
I feel like I might want to try a bit more organic stuff next season.
I definitely will be. After we did the organic tower, the tree going through it.
I've seen quite a lot of like fantasy like mushrooms and sort of builds that I'm liking the look of.
I think I don't know how many seasons ago it was, but False did a very fantasy-based thing. A couple of seasons. It was really, really.
To be fair, didn't she do that last season as well? Kind of with
She sort of did a sci-fi thing. I was thinking last season. I think she did like a fantasy area.
Yeah, because she had like bugs and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe it was the season before the season before that one. She did like a really big fantasy thing, and it was really, really good.
So again, stress another one, like she doesn't upload as much. I know she has other stuff on, but she doesn't upload that much compared to others.
Has Zombie Cleo been keeping?
Oh yeah.
I haven't really paid.
I don't.
The last thing I heard from her was that she quit a job to do.
To bet she does a Last Life as well. I'm so glad they brought that back for a second season.
I didn't know if they were going to do it like mid Hermitcraft or whether it'd just be one of those like in between Hermitcraft.
It felt like it was going to be like that, but I think because of the people they've got on it as well. It feels like at the moment now it's half Hermitcraft, half other people.
It might be a way to like scout members that might be in next season.
Oh geez, 2 weeks ago was our last upload for Hermitcraft.
Who's?
Zombies.
Ooh.
Which I didn't even watch that one.
I don't know. For me, at least, I think it's just there's so many uploads when they first start, and then they just sort of space out, and then there's either videos every couple of weeks, or a video a week, or 2 videos a week, or they go on breaks and they go on holidays, and then I lose track of like who's uploading when they're uploading.
I'd say my issue is right at the beginning of the season when everyone uploads and you're like, holy shit, you just get an overload. I'm like
it's not an overload for me because I only watch a few hermits and then maybe change it 1 or 2 every.
I try and watch it. I try and watch them all just because I just like watching them all. To be fair, but
yeah, I think for me it's like if I know this one's gonna collab with this person, I'll watch the video up until the point of the collab and then I'll skip through it because I know I've already seen this. I don't see it.
Oh yeah, I always skip. If I've watched a collab, I skip it, even though I know they get edited differently and stuff. But
yeah,
I'm not gonna watch through unless it's B-dubs. Then I'll watch his whole video.
And I will watch the interactions with him because you always get like little clippets, like a weird show he's watching.
Oh, did you watch the one where they put a bet of it if he's gonna have a show on and he didn't?
Yeah, but he was in between shows. So a show had just finished and they'd come up to him.
I just love that idea, like just stumbling upon someone like just grinding away watching something and you could hear it because they've just left their mic on.
But then he leaves his mic on all the time, and I think it's just one of those things that it's one of those community things. Like if someone comes near you, they're like, "Hello," and you can just go, "Oh, hi," even if you are up to something.
Oh yeah, it's fair. I feel like next season I am gonna mainly do it so I'll have myself pretty much on all the time until I'm talking to like camera.
Yeah, I think I'll probably be the same. And then you just like mute everything and talk to the.
Because you are right, like literally, I could be like just chilling, talking about some shit, and then out of nowhere you could be there, and it'd be more natural and organic than be like, oh, do you want to go into Discord and
I think it'd be more spontaneous as well if there's more people on the server, because then it's not like, oh, thingy's on, I might bump into them. It's, oh, everybody's on. I'm just gonna run over to this area, and then like if I'm caving somewhere, because we'll all be like in similar places, and I'm just sort of like mining away, and then I just hear someone like chatting, going, "Oh wow, I found diamonds," and I'm like, "Wait, what?" That would probably panic someone. Like, wait, hello?
true.
Like, I've been in this cave for ages. How do you find diamonds?
It's,
I
it's,
think it'd be good.
it's gonna be a lot of fun. It's got to make sure everyone gets freaking the voiced mod.
Yeah, the correct one in.
The thing is, even now, like people like haven't got it that's on the server.
Yeah, it's some of the more new people though. Like, I know Scott doesn't have it.
But what I don't get is, I've laid it out so clearly what you need.
You've basically straight up got the downloads and then just like, yeah, just copy these in and then it's sorted.
I feel like that's what you need to do to help people out, you know.
Yeah, but then people haven't done it. What are we gonna do for the server for second season, by the way? Are we gonna kick out people that aren't staying and sort things through and have certain channels for members that are active? And
So what one thing I'm doing is I'll probably keep everyone that's been in the season or in a season on the server.
yeah,
But I put roles for like season 1, season 2, so then we can see who's like active and who
yeah,
still
and then
wants
we
to
can
play.
change the chat so that only like season 2 people
Yeah.
chatting. You wouldn't want someone from season 1.
Or we'll do it like it'd be
Why have you not added me? Why have you not added me to season 2? What's going
yeah.
on?
Or it'd be a case of like we'll have it so it'd be past season role or current season.
Yeah, it's like, are you gonna um make like an archives sort of channel in it, just sort of like archive season 1 X chat, and then we'll have like a season 2 X chat eventually.
Could do. To be fair, stuff like where like screenshots like that wouldn't need to be archived for season 1. Like we could just carry on with that.
Yeah, we could do. But then if you were specifically looking for, oh, let's have a look for season 1 screenshot, you'd have to scroll up so far, because I'm guessing we're going to take a lot of screenshots next season.
Oh yeah, to be fair, we did the Discord halfway through the season, didn't we?
I'd say about 3/4 through the season. Because a lot of the screenshots that we did have were originally on the other Discord. But obviously, they've been deleted now.
Yeah, because I was special.
And then we'd have like chats and stuff that would have been on there as well, but would have got archived. So there'd be a lot to go through, especially if we went on to a second season. But
True.
if you looked at general now, and then you set that as like season 1 general, and then just close that down and then move that into like an archived section, that could stay down out the way.
True.
And
Suppose
then
we
you
could
just
suppose we could
replace
do that for
all
all of that.
Yeah, it's like points of interest.
All that general could be then archived into season 1.
Yeah. And that could just be season 1, and then only members that were season 1 can go back and see it. But then maybe we stop people from being able to like talk in it,
True. Yeah. So it's
so
view
no
only.
one can edit it. Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose that could work.
But then obviously rules isn't going to change. The server IP, news, proximity, what's happening.
Yeah, but
What's
so
happening can stay the same.
basically, information and your input wouldn't change.
No, because that's just votes, Twitter. Yeah, voice channels wouldn't change. Maybe change them to like. Well, I don't know if the voice channels would be there. I guess they do, just in case the thing's not working.
Meetings, basically. Because that's where we'll probably have the meetings, would be through Discord call.
Yeah, it's less of a spontaneous meeting. People like, yeah, we're gonna go do this. Blah, blah, blah.
I'd fair for the meetings. It'll probably be the case of like, it will be planned in advance. Be like, this is the date we're having a meeting. If everyone that can attend, please attend.
We had a fair few meetings this season, I'd say. Well, I can't even say early season, because early season I'd say would be like T6 and that, and then we had like a good month, 2 months, and then Ross and everybody joined, and then Dan joined after them, I think, right? Or was Dan around the same time?
I think Dan was after T6 and that.
No, I'm saying, was Dan around the same time as Ross, and that, or was he after?
I think Ross overlapped both of them, didn't he? So Ross came when T6 that was about, or just about near the end of their.
No. Ross. Okay, so if I time frame it, we had T6, Ghoul, me, you, and Scott, and the Buff Frog dude for the start of the season, and then I think we killed.
Oh, and Harry.
And well,
Harry was start.
was he?
I swear he was.
No.
Oh no, he was second phase.
We could maybe class Brecton if he was since he was there for the Ender Dragon fight, kind of.
Oh yeah, you're right. It was Brecton. Not. I was thinking of. I thought Harry was there. Yeah.
Yeah, no. But then we all did the Ender Dragon, and then we did bits and bobs. We built the thingy. I built the church, and then I think we had like a good month break before we all came back. And then T6 had stopped playing, and blah 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 blah. I decided to move my base. And then a bunch of other stuff happened. Yeah.
So I do like the fact that we could look back at this season and then we have got chapters.
Yeah, I think when everybody started coming back, we got like Ross involved, we got Harry involved, there was a few other people that got involved as well. I can't remember who else came back, but there was a few others. Oh, Jess was in as well. Uno.
Yeah, that was...
Jam came in. I keep forgetting Jam was in that, to be fair. But then Jam and Harry were about the same time.
You gotta think, Jam had his whole retarded plan.
Oh yeah, if I'm gonna kill myself to get in my base every single time. Bit dumb.
For an SMP, it was dumb. For an Anarchy server, great idea. But as it was an SMP, that will have rules in place that stops you from doing that sort of shit.
Well, I don't know. I think it's still a creative base idea. He doesn't want other people coming into his base. That's fair. Even in an SMP, it is a survival multiplayer, but if you want to sort of have your own area...
You know, but for the server being very community-based...
Yeah, but he was kind of going to be building like wells and a shopping well and stuff in the community district. And it's not like he didn't interact with the community, because he like was building bases with Jess and spending time with her. But it's sort of like his base was his own sort of project. And him killing himself. I think it would have been quite funny if he'd kept into the season and we all did sort of videos the same as Dan. Because we'd just every so often occasionally see Jam has died from a fall damage.
Yeah, true.
Pop up in the chat, and I think that would have been quite funny.
You'd forget about his old concept. You're like, oh, what the fuck? He's died again.
Just like, he's died again. And it would basically be the same as Scar, but he'd be doing it intentionally.
Yeah, true. I wish he'd stayed.
Rather than, oh, I need to draw.
I thought most people, like...
I need to draw and look for jobs.
Yeah, I feel like it was a poor excuse.
I
At
don't
least
want to.
Harry was kind of up front. He basically he didn't know what.
I'm playing this other game. I'm not really interested at the moment.
Yeah,
I might come back. I might not.
which I respect that. Because to be fair, creatively, he kind of hit a wall because he didn't know what to do.
Yeah, he set up his goal of I want to build my mega base, and he did achieve that completely.
That's fair.
Finished his goal.
I know we rip on his build, but that's still a project he took on.
Yeah, and basically finished. Like he got to the point where there was like internal bit that he didn't really know what to do. And fair play, we all hit wall, but he finished his mega base that he was talking. He built shops that were successful. He moved up from a starter base to a mega base, which is more than can be said by someone on the server. He listened to some of our building advice, he updated some builds, he changed it. He did quite a lot. And he was active for ages.
That's what I'm saying. I would love for him to come back for the next season.
Yeah.
If he's interested, obviously.
If he's interested, it'd be fun. Season. Even with the crappy gunpowder, it was still a mini game for the server before we even had mini. And even if it was crap, it was still funny to do. A little overpriced, but funny to do.
Oh, the fact that we all did it, me, you, and Scott, like.
Yeah. If we'd recorded it,
didn't I do it on a stream?
you might have done it on stream, but if it was recorded, that would be like a whole half episode, maybe episode, edited down of us just ripping on Harry.
I feel like that'd be one thing I'd change for next season is
More recorded content.
yeah.
I'll speak this.
Or literally have the streams to the grindy stuff.
I think that's what most people do.
Because hopefully, I want to say I'm gonna be back a lot more, but I can't hold myself to that.
I don't know.
Like I was so happy when you said yes about coming on tonight because I was like I want to come on, but if no one's coming on with me, I don't think I was gonna come on.
Yeah, no, I'm the same. Like, I'm completely down for coming on. It's just, if I've got nobody on, I'll just default to another game. It's like, I'd rather come on here, fly around and do nothing, and just chat about what's happening on the server, than play another game, basically.
That's fair. I missed our server chats.
Yeah.
We've spent many hours having them.
And doing absolutely nothing. Yeah.
Hey,
No, I even threw Dan a message because Dan had moved house and I was talking to him about coming on the server and stuff. And I was like, well, if you're on the server, throw me a message, or if you're going to be on, throw me a message. And he was like, yeah, we'll do. And he just hasn't thrown me. So, no idea where he's at.
it's fair. Life. That's what it comes down to. Life gets in the way.
It does.
It's just the thing of like next season is trying to keep people interested. Because like the thing, we tried it with the whole minigame thing, like
The minigame, the competition, that got so many people on, and not only did it get people on, but it kept people on a little bit after as well, and a little bit before because they were building stuff. They were seeing other things that had been made on the server.
Exactly, and that's kind of why I wanted to build that minigame. Well, I still want to do it. I might attempt it now, to be fair. But yeah,
I think it took me a little while to make my minigame. And since Dan's minigame was already there, that was kind of already done. But if my minigame came sort of sooner, rather than like a couple weeks after, it might have kept people interested.
it's fair. That may be a thing of like maybe we try and build quite a few more mini games, and then we post it and we're like, oh shit, we've now got like four brand new mini games. Come check them out.
Yeah. Or hopefully that's what sort of like would build a community up, because maybe we get somebody that isn't too keen on building, but likes grinding for materials, or they like laying out a story or contributing some design. So like being in a community where they see, oh, like we've got a tavern here today, or oh, we've got a big new sleeping cabin today. Like, oh, there's a forest has grown overnight.
Yeah, I think that's another part of the issue. Like, we were very spread out.
Yeah, and then people would join, and you'd be like, you have to go at least 500 blocks away from spawn, and it's like, okay, but if you went, oh, you have to be at least 500 blocks from spawn, but we have got base camps. If you want to join these communities here, here, or here, head to there.
Yeah, I feel like next season we've got to be a bit more looser on that.
Yeah.
But that being said,
obviously,
communal hub needs. I don't want people building too close to the communal hub unless it is a shop. I had issues with render distance back then.
I can let you off for that only.
I could say, how long was I searching for that perfect location?
A good while.
It was at least an hour and a half to 2 hours long.
It took you longer to find this location than it did for me to find where I was setting up, and that's like 2,000 blocks away.
What makes it worse is the communal tunnel. I spent time building an easy way to spawn, and it was quicker to walk across.
You just didn't know. Until I got you I think the server render distance was low to begin with, but your server distance or your render distance was even lower than that?
Yes, I basically couldn't see fuck all.
But yeah, you eventually upgraded the server's render distance, and then I realized that I was building next to a birch forest, and that's the main reason why I abandoned that other starter base. It's because like, ew, no. It's in my horizon? Gross.
I just never abandoned my starter base.
I think by the time that you could see, you'd already built too much.
Fair, the issue as well, like, my style of build for the communal stuff to what I'm building on my base kind of are very similar.
Yeah, I think if this was miles away, you would be able to see your influence of your build in the community district, but it wouldn't seem as though it's the same area build. You know? Like, this kind of feels as though it, like, flows through and all this. But if your build was away, your main area was away, you'd be like, oh, it's just Lamb's sort of style.
True. Again, I'm happy. I'm happy with what I've done.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to the second season. It's only a couple of months.
Is there an actual date yet for the update, or is it still saying?
I know it's December, but I don't know if it's late or early.
I'm thinking probably start in the new year, just so then gives us time to search for.
January.
I think more of the case is like for us to search for a seed and get people then interested. So we have like a month to trying to get people new interested.
Yeah.
And obviously trying to the people that are already currently in the season interested.
They would continue.
Because obviously we'll have people like Scott will be back, stuff like that.
Yeah, there's a couple of people that I'm quite. Well, there's one that I'm thinking of asking.
So looking at the people we've got now for this season, I reckon. I don't think Gaul will be back for the second season.
Oh, we're looking at the Discord stuff.
Yeah, so yeah, Gaul won't be back for the next season, I think.
Scott, I don't know who Batman is. I don't think I've seen him on the sub.
No, it's fair. When he joined, he said that He's more interested in the whole idea of the second season. Same with Dark.
Okay, so they're just around until the second season.
Yeah.
Ghoul, I'm not too. I don't know. I'm a bit 50-50 with Ghoul because if it's the same as this season, then I'm not interested.
But fair, he's on GTA a lot now as well.
Yeah.
So
Walker, I can see being back on.
yeah, I could see him coming back on. To be fair,
Maybe. Brickton, probably not. I don't know about Brickton. I really don't know about. We added Superfine Spice to this Discord, and I think he's left it.
did he join this?
Well, we said we were going to add everybody that was on previous seasons just so that they could see what was going on and see if they wanted to come. And I think we added Superfine, but I think.
In fact, you can't actually see the. I thought you could see on the audit list of people when they join.
I think you can. You might not have joined, to be fair.
Well, it's fair. It's all the socials of who the people joined. Except for Sploshy, he never joined back.
Yeah, I don't know. We'd have to ask Dan about that. Splashy was Dan's mate. DGG's no. Dan probably. I'm gonna say yes to Dan. Go Ray. Racy.
That was or is Ollie.
Ollie.
Yes. He identifies as a woman now or girl now.
Oh, so
That's why it's Grace. It's Grace.
How do you pronounce?
I don't know.
Her name.
I'm not sure. At first, I was well confused because I was like, it popped up saying this person's streaming, and I was like, why am I getting notifications from someone I haven't followed? And I looked, and I was like, it was her. I was like, okay, makes more sense. But no, I don't think she'll be second season.
I don't even remember her this season really. What did she do? Was she part of the lamp competition?
Yeah. No, I don't think she did a lamp, but she's the one that built near DDG.
Oh, okay, right, okay.
And she was here for the Arrow Dodge tournament. That's the one.
Okay. Replays?
No.
No, I don't think season 2.
He only
Me?
To be fair, Replays was the subscriber that I put out. I have a couple of subscribers join.
Oh yeah.
To be fair, Walker and Ghoul were members. That's why they joined.
Yeah. I don't know if
I'm not doing that next season, by the way.
no, I don't think Ross would be back. I haven't heard from him in a very long while.
I should not have turned streamer mode off. Fuck me. I'm getting blink. Wait. What? No, I don't like this.
Put yourself on Do Not Disturb, that's basically.
So I don't. Oh, there it is. I only turned it on because I wanted to check the audits for the XCraft.
Yeah.
I've now put season 1 rollout.
I think Sploshy's like a 50-50, but we need to ask Dan.
Thing with him, I feel like he could have been beneficial to the server if he didn't join late.
Yeah. I think he might have been similar to Scott in the way that he wanted to build near you and with you. And if he was building with and near Dan and they had their own thing, that might have been
same with like DDG and that. Like, I don't know. Actually, he's a weird one. with his stuff.
Yeah, being on and off. Harry is a maybe 50-50.
I think he'll come back for season 2.
You think? I think he might be back for season. If we've got the community and the group stuff, nice to have him back on.
The offer is going to be there for him. Like
if he's not interested, that's fair. But it would be nice to have.
I've got my eye on a few smallerish YouTubers that I've been like watching and commenting on their stuff.
And then there's the person from. I think it's probably worth messaging maybe around December when the new season comes out just to check if she's interested. Obviously, it's been a long while since.
I just feel awkward asking people like that I've been starting to watch.
Do you?
I don't know how I'd even go about. I've never asked someone about joining that I don't know. I don't know what it is.
Maybe just throw them a. I don't know.
To be fair, maybe that'd be your department.
Find out if they've got a Twitter. Throw them a message on Twitter.
You could be the new recruit person.
You throw me their accounts on Twitter. I'm completely happy.
I just realised something. The XCraft isn't following DGG. Probably
is it not?
We probably should, as he is technically a member.
Maybe.
We keep getting random fucking things and notifications on that again.
I have noticed we hadn't for so long. I hadn't received a single notification.
I watched I watched a Sidemen video that had the OnlyFans people in, and then after that is when we started getting it again.
Oh no!
But I don't log on to XCraft account.
Yeah, no, I don't either. I don't get any notifications from XCraft for so long, and then for some reason the first notification was like. I looked at it and I was like, "This is a quite provocative post."
Who has something I can sit on?
Then I was like, "What has Lamb been looking at?"
Flirting the reply to this tweet.
I was like, "I definitely haven't."
It's
even
the
been
same person as well.
It's not, because I get weird stuff like that posted from like Overwatch, and it's like Overwatch recommended tweet, and it'll be like. Come sit in my hot tub, and it won't even be a Overwatch related. It'll just be somebody that has like posts about Overwatch, and they'll be like, "Oh my god, I'm sat in my hot tub. Come say hi," and it's like they'll just have like Mercy Main or something. And I'll be like, "What? I don't care." But I click on it because I'm like, "What is this?"
Yeah, they are some special stuff.
Yeah, it's like I'm not even interested. But like,
Ow.
I do find it odd when it pops up on the XCraft one. I'm like, I don't want to click on it because I don't want it to make the XCraft one worse.
I'll click on it just to find out.
Like, can I sit on you? And it's like, no, you can't sit on me.
It'd be very awkward with these blocks to sit on.
Yeah, this is a Christian Minecraft, so there's a partial church built somewhere.
Oh, the cathedral! Oh my god.
Oh yeah, I've got a few people. Dan's a maybe. I might ask a couple others.
I've got a feeling Dan might be back for season 2.
I've got a feeling Dan would be back. If you know there's going to be a lot of people on quite often,
Again, I think that's the issue. Like people have logged on and then there's been no one on.
Yeah, that's definitely been the issue for me at least.
But I think some of our people that we never saw because they logged on when no one's ever online.
Oh yeah. And then they just never came back because they thought the server was dead. It's just Yeah, but then they were on when the server was active, and they just never stayed on long enough for them to see.
Well, the
someone
amount of times like I'd be on the logs and I would see like literally they've left as one of us is about joined.
Like, who was that one guy that joined, went into the Nether, left, joined, was still in the Nether, left?
I can't remember his name, to be fair.
But you know who I'm talking.
Yeah. None of us ever saw him.
No. I swear his name began with a C.
Best way to look.
Let's go on. Cadillac was a thingy dude. He cheated.
A very blatant cheater.
Not even like he tried to cover it up. But it's like nobody would have ever found out if he'd covered up his stuff well. You know?
Crystal.
Crystal Husky, yeah.
Yeah, that's the one. To be fair, I think he's doing bits to be fair on his channel.
Bits.
Let's have a look. He's on 356 followers. That's pretty good.
Too bad.
Think of that, watching it, like, because I tune in now and again to his stuff. I feel like he could have fit in. Especially with his build style.
Yeah, maybe. But he said he was playing with his friends a lot.
Oh no, he started the solo world.
Oh, okay.
I think the main thing was it wasn't on enough for his liking.
Maybe, but obviously with more people. Even on the XCraft with like, what, 10, 20 people? They have times where there's nobody on.
But look, we've always said like most of our player base that play on here are late people.
Late, yeah. Or they'll come on early or midday and they change things.
Well, look at us now, for example. It's 10:30 and we're playing.
Yeah. But I've been at work today. You've probably been at work today. Maybe.
Yeah.
You've also got a kid to...
To be fair, I won't be on next week at all.
No?
I'm away on holiday.
Ooh, anywhere fancy?
Just going to Skegness for a week.
Bad, not too bad.
It's fair, it's just time away. I can't wait. I literally got 2 weeks off of work, so I'm away for that week and I'll be back the second week.
I've got next week off work as well.
Oh, nice.
Not to go on holiday, but just... Thanks.
So I expect to see that portal done.
The portal might get done.
If you want to get, if you want to give me some ideas of what materials you need, I will grind out the materials to get it done, so you have the materials ready for next week.
Okay, you see all of the materials that are used in the portal so far?
Yeah.
That doesn't change. Obsidian, crying obsidian, basalt, what's this called? Andesite and oak. That's it.
Okay.
And I've got more than enough andesite, so you don't have to worry.
Are you needing leaves and shit or not?
No.
Wait, where's the andesite?
Is it andesite? What's it called?
You know about the basalt?
No, the thing that you just broke.
That's basalt.
What's this?
Oh, that is acacia.
Ha! It began with an A. I knew it. Yeah, don't worry about the acacia. Got loads of... I knew it began with an A.
Okay, well, I've got the basalt.
You do?
Come with me. I've got a basalt generator.
Oh crap! Yeah, you do.
If I remember correctly, I've got. Come to my nether bit.
Trying not to blow up your new terraformed beach. There's a lot of.
Right, look in the polished one. They're at the bottom.
Oh.
And then look at the next one next to it. And then the one above that.
But not him.
No, because you have to craft it and I can't be asked.
Okay.
But still, that's 2 full chests, and then downstairs there's a generator if you need more.
Yeah, that'd be more than enough. If I can just steal this. Actually, yeah, community area. I'll give you 10 diamonds.
I don't mind.
For a community area discount, 10 diamonds. That's very, very cheap for using as much as I need.
So then it's just oak you need in it now?
And this thing here.
Blackstone. Okay, yeah, I'm a bit short on blackstone.
Oak, blackstone, and oh my god, I'm hiding.
Yeah, it's not very safe. Okay, so I can grind up the blackstone. That's no biggie. I need blackstone. I need blackstone myself, to be fair.
Oak and
would it for the sheer quantity? Would it just be easy if we made a gold farm and then a massive pickling barn?
I think at this point, save that for next season. I think we've learnt that we didn't make that early enough this season. That we should make it quite early next season.
I
So
feel
that we're
like
sorted for all these.
oak's not an issue. You can just buy that out of Granger's shop. So just blackstone. Because I think it's got oak.
Might have oak. Yeah, I can buy oak. That's
So blackstone's the only issue.
and obsidian, but I don't mind grinding a bit of obsidian.
Our shop.
Yeah.
I think we've got a few stacks.
If you're away for a week as well, that means you won't be logging on, so I don't have to worry about getting it all done in one night. Spend a couple of days.
We've got 9 stacks of obsidian, which should be enough.
Oh, at the shop? Yeah,
Yeah.
that's more than enough. I don't need like a lot of obsidian. I just like dotting it around.
To be fair, I still want to fill these up, but obsidian's such a grind.
Do you have any magma blocks?
Yeah. I think so. Because yeah, I do. Because I remember Granger got loads ready for the gold farm that we never did.
Yeah.
Oh, you're there.
Because obviously I don't want to like terraform like you have, but I still want to sort of like scorch the earth a bit.
Yeah, that's fine. Well, that's pretty easy. So material-wise, you're pretty much sorted by one material.
Yeah, like
Is it going to be very heavily blackstone? Do you need quite a lot of black or not?
a fair amount of it, I'd say.
So like a chest full should be enough.
Yeah. Like a single chest, not a double chest. Just like a single. Or a crate or something.
Well, fair. If we go to my area where it's just I reckon in a half hour we can get all that blackstone if we do it together. Because you know I have, as you've seen, a very flat surface.
Wait, where? Oh, right, underneath.
Yeah.
Probably.
Oh, I forgot how quick it is to mine magma.
Quite easy to do magnet.
To be fair, that'd be good to see that actually done.
The long-awaited nether portal.
That's probably not as long as my holy shit, why is there so much fire down here? What the? Someone's been exploding beds down here.
Me.
I'd say this ain't me.
I told you I went back into my old
Yeah, but why this bit?
Oh, because I was being attacked by a load of piglins, and I threw my sword at them by accident, and the only thing I had was burns.
Oh my god, there's so much fire.
Like, I can remember that just because of how stupid it was. They were chasing after me, and I was just, like, getting, like, trains of them, and then just exploding them with burns. It was amazing.
My beautiful area. It was so flat.
To be fair, I didn't even realise this area was your area until I got to your stair bit, and then I was like, why is there stairs here? I thought it was weird that this whole area was, like, flat. And I was like, where does this go? And I went up and I was like, oh, so that's where those stairs lead.
My area is, yeah. Oh my god. It's handy having this area because, like, getting black zone is not that hard. It's just finding clusters and then mining it out.
I think it's really good to get blackstone in the, what do you call them? The basalt deltas.
Which
But obviously you get the weird
we're in right now.
Wait. Oh, right. No, you get lots of it, but like
Yeah,
you
look
get
at
those
this.
weird. You get those weird lava pops. So they just everywhere.
Oh yeah, they're annoying. That's why I'm glad I got this bit. Before I had a generator for the basalt. This is where I had to get my basalt from.
Was it?
And as you can see, the floor is this was where blackstone was.
Ah. Blackstone goes up quick.
I missed some down here. Look at that, I'm already on 2 stacks.
I'm on a stack.
I prefer doing it in the floor because it's I don't have to look up and hurt my neck.
Yeah, I don't really like mining upwards. I think there's something about being able to mine your way down through something that's quite nice.
Oh, this is the big chunk of it.
Quite a big chunk myself.
Bum bum. What do you want to do? Get 9 stacks each, or do you want to get more than that?
As much as we can, I'd say.
So basically, just fill our pack up, yeah.
Yeah.
And now you got no excuse to not do it.
Yeah, I've got no excuse.
How things would have been though if you stuck to where we originally was going to put the portal.
Yeah, I know.
I'm so
The
glad
thing is,
you
though,
changed
I
it.
didn't build it there because I was like, oh no, you're going to be able to see it from your base and it'll look awful. But if I'd built it well, at that point, you wouldn't have been able to see it from your base until you'd upgraded your render distance.
True. I kind of want a heads up that it's done, but I don't. I want to record my reaction. Just because it's been longly anticipated.
I think I'm going to have to give you heads up for that then. Because otherwise you'll log in and it'll be done.
do I just log in and be recording ready?
Log in and be recording. I will say for definite, this will be what I work on next week. And it will be.
Especially after I'm spending my time grinding out materials for it.
I'm also grinding materials. What are you talking about?
Hey, I kind of pressured you into doing it.
A little bit, yeah. So
I was like, I'm doing it. We might as well do it now.
yeah, peer pressure. What builds things on servers?
Commitment.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, this is actually massive.
What about the one I'm doing? I'm still mining mine.
So am I. I've branched off to another bit. That's in this area.
Yeah, I have.
Okay, this is quicker than making a gold farm and making a bartering system.
Yeah. You're like, oh yeah, go for gold farm.
To be fair, we could just use Walker's gold farm.
I can't find it. I don't know if it's there.
Oh, it is there. It's in a weird location. Because he has like a trail going off somewhere, but it doesn't lead to his gold farm.
Yeah, I followed that, thinking it would lead to his gold farm and I could use it to get some blackstone. For something I was doing. And I was like,
He's like, this ain't where it's supposed to go.
where is this?
Still not as bad as when I was doing the job for Dan, and turns out I blew up my redstone box.
Yeah, that's happened a fair few times to a lot of people. Like, I've seen people lose things on hardcore builds in the nether. They've gone on, like, the ceiling. I've seen someone lose... What did they lose? They lost a flint and steel. On the nether ceiling. Although, no, wait. They went to the nether ceiling. And they were going to build a portal to get themselves back down.
Yeah.
And they forgot their flint and steel.
Oh, jeez.
But they had enough blocks to be able to place... Luckily, so they were able to place blocks on the nether roof until a ghast spawned, and then they got them to shoot the obsidian portal.
To be fair, that's kind of big brain, that is.
That's really big brain. And I was like, no way. I'd have like abandoned that world. But I think the only way they knew to do that is because their chat told them they could.
Oh, okay. Makes sense.
And they were like, oh my god, yeah, I can do that. And then they did it. And I was like, if this was just like a hardcore world, I'd have deleted it.
Could you imagine, like, you put months into it and you'd be like, just devastated the fact you just got to delete it because you're stuck.
Yeah, that's how so many things end though. Like, have you seen the stupid stuff where like they're just running around and they eat a chorus fruit and then get stuck in bedrock?
The thing is, like, why would you be that dumb and eat a chorus fruit?
Because it just teleports you and it's just a bit of fun while you're talking in chat. You don't really think about it. I think you've got those weird stream moments where you just do something to pass time in game whilst you're looking at the chat and reading through it.
Fly about, that's what I do.
That's what, yeah. But if you were just messing around in like a huge area that you've made,
I do that quite a lot.
You just want to run around at the bottom of.
I don't even need to get distracted by chats to fly about.
Yeah, true.
It's my favourite pastime. How you getting on with your massive cluster?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 stacks and count.
I'm on 13 at the moment, but I did have 2 before you started.
Oh damn.
Oh, this is... I think I might... Oh, no, more here.
I'm just basically mining out a cave.
Oh, yeah, same.
Like, someone's gonna come across this and think, oh, this was naturally formed. No.
I kind of got... Oh, I'm a little bit lost, to be fair. Wait, is that the hole?
What, did you come through a specific hole?
Yeah.
Bring torches.
Oh no, I found the way out now, to be fair. It's just... I branched off 2 different directions while doing this.
Yeah.
Oh, damn. To be fair, what I do is I chuck all mine in my system. You still go and help yourself when you need it.
Yeah, we'll do.
Unless you want to bring a couple of shulker boxes and get all the stuff you need now.
I'll probably grab the shulker boxes and stuff when I go to build it next week.
That's fair.
So it'll just stay in you. And anything I don't end up using, I might use on mob hunt area.
Is that good? Blackstone, is it?
Yeah. Blackstone and basalt. Well, obviously I've seen your insane basalt.
So I think I've shown you the generator, haven't I?
Yeah, yeah.
To be fair, like an hour or so AFK there. Well, probably not even that, to be fair.
I think that was my main plan last time I was on, because I remember going like AFK for ages, getting like tons upon tons of wither skull.
Was that when you died? I remember correctly, when you went AFK and lost a lot of stuff.
No, that was... I don't know when that was, right?
Because you ended up near my base, I think, didn't you?
Yeah, I think. I don't even know if it was near your base. But I don't know whether I'd been on and I'd like logged off, or I was just flying and stuff, and like I logged off maybe mid-flight.
But that shouldn't affect though. That's what I didn't get.
Yeah, or whether
I've
like,
done it loads, logged off flying.
or if I was just flying and then I just like clicked escape and then went off to go do something and then crashed at your like fountain.
Because you got killed by a zombie, if I remember correctly.
No, that was a different thing, and I was able to recover that. Or maybe I was killed by a zombie. I don't know. I landed near your fountain because that. I'm pretty damn sure it was near your fountain because those were the only sort of blocks that were around, and I was able to sort of like match it up.
I think I remember you saying it was fountain back then.
Yeah.
Shame it wasn't the wishing well, because your stuff would just be in the well.
Yeah, I know. But it's like you remember, like if you die and you don't know where you're dead at, you kind of look at your like respawn screen for a while and just sort of like, okay, so these blocks are here, those blocks are there. I think I'm here. I'm just trying to figure it out. Like if you're just randomly flying and you like connect into like a wall, you're like, okay, this is the surroundings. Can I make my way back here?
Mine is normally no, I can't, because I get lost going to a place where I know where it is.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, I found that there's so many big veins of this stuff.
Yeah, I've just got a giant. My inventory's full. Although I'm starting to find the lava pockets now.
What I've done is my main inventory is just all blackstone, so nothing else other than blackstone can go there.
I've still had a load of stuff in my main inventory anyways, so I'm sort of like trying to throw away random things I've got. Like I've got like an egg and other random things in my inventory.
I just want to get my whole inventory full of blackstone.
I want to get as much of my inventory full of blackstone as I can, because I know I'm gonna run out of it.
I'd fair no, whatever you don't use of my stuff, I need for my communal tunnels anyway. So
yeah,
that's one project that will never be finished.
communal tunnel. Well, yeah. But obviously, if you built those in the Nether, they'd have been finished tenfold.
Well, then the Nether pass ain't completely finished either, so...
Well, yeah, but that also requires a lot of blackstone.
We did go very heavy blackstone with a lot of stuff.
Yeah, but it's like such a good block. It's like I think we're gonna go very heavy deep slate.
Probably. I want to use quite a lot of moss to add texture and shit.
Yeah.
The thing as well with the torch trick, we'll probably use moss carpets, won't we, instead of actual green carpet.
Instead of grass, yeah.
I actually can't wait for the new... Even like the new textures on the ores. The more often other people play it, I'm like actually alright about it.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a big change for me in person when I first come across it.
Oh, 100%. But the fact of like you can make now a raw block, so you've got another building block, I like.
Yeah.
Have you?
I think I'm going to make mine entrances. I'm going to make a lot of mine. What I'm kind of feeling for my mega base next season is I want to kind of do like a Helm's Deep kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Helm's Deep, Mines of Moria, Lord of the Rings kind of.
Yeah.
So I want to lean towards like fantasy, but more like stone-based fantasy. It's like the Mines of Moria, the Lord of the Rings, Giant Mine, Dwarven Built.
To be fair, that
Looks really cool. Giant pillars.
that will kind of
open
like
area.
work well with my plan with the whole like mushroom bases and.
Yeah, and then there's sort of like Helm's Deep, which is sort of like a castle built into a fortress, into a cave, and it'd be cool if I had like a giant sort of like castle exterior that went into a mountain, and inside that mountain there was like huge sprawling cave systems and loads of different like small towns in this underground system.
So you're very gonna go into like the new update stuff then, pretty much.
Yeah.
So in a way, you're gonna want to find that massive cave.
Yeah, I'm gonna. If not, I will make my own. But I'm wanting to find like a massive cave.
To be fair,
big
the generated
mountains
ones
like those.
are fucking. They look sick.
Yeah, but then you can go so low now and so high and like mountains, and
It's gonna be a game changer this next update.
it's gonna look amazing. And then there's so many more things that you can do with like rams, the pouches. I think are gonna be a big change early game.
Yeah,
I think that's gonna be
the archaeologist side of things as well. I think that's gonna be cool.
Yeah. Even just having like little like pots that we've created randomly about. Maybe a museum for like the different pot. In like a community area. Because I don't think community areas should just be shops. I think they should be like services for people.
Well, I agree. My first thing wasn't even a shop.
Yeah, it was the farm. But I'm thinking maybe instead of like personal trophies, we have like a community trophy. So
Like the dragon egg.
yeah. And it'd be like the dragon egg is in the community area, so you can go and see the dragon egg whenever you want, but it is connected and it's like written, this person slayed the dragon. So everyone can see it, but it also says this person killed the dragon.
I'm thinking for the dragon thing this time, not to do it as a community event, just do it like whoever wants to do it first.
Yeah, I think first season community event, yeah.
Or we put it to a vote and see what people say. That could be a thing we discuss at our meeting.
Yeah. I think a vote would be good, but I think a lot of people are going to say, oh, I'd love to do it as a community event, because everybody wants to kill a dragon.
I'm not that fast, to be fair.
Or it's going to be a speedrun thing.
I was tempted to try and speedrun it.
I was.
Just to like, more for like what happened last season with how shit it was for me. or this season.
Yeah. I think it's just one of those things where if the dragon's already done at the start of the season, anybody who's in it to kill the dragon
Would leave.
would leave, and then we'd have open spots and open places. The people that aren't going to stick around.
100%. I don't get me wrong. I do like the idea of killing it together, but it's just a ball ache trying to organise it, and then like what happened for us, we had to then wait for someone. We was like, fuck it, we're not waiting any longer.
Yeah, and they died on the way here, and it was like there was no communication with them, and they weren't responding to us. They wouldn't join a chat with us to be like, oh yeah, no, I was killing myself to get closer because that's where my bed is and that's where my items are. They just sort of killed themselves, and we're like, oh, they've died with all their stuff on the way here. We're not going to wait for them to gear up again.
Exactly. By the way, I've got a full inventory.
I'm getting close to it. I don't know how far I'm off. Yeah, I'm like half a stack off. This is the most amount of blackstone I've ever got in one go, by the way.
I do this quite often. Just get a whole inventory full.
If I knew you could find blackstone in quantities like this, the nether pathway would have been finished.
Why is there gas spawn down here? What the frick?
They can spawn anywhere, as long as there's like a bigger...
Oh, it's you. Oh my god. There was a zombie pigman right behind me. I thought it was that. I was like, shit, I hit it. Oh.
I like how they're scared of the zombies as well.
Oh, you're there.
Yeah, I went the fancy way around.
Alright, there you go. That's a bit more safe now as path.
Oh, you blocked it up.
The middle two bits anyway. The edge I like it being look like a bit crumbly. Well, that was a successful little.
Endeavour?
It didn't take us that long either.
No. I think because both of us were doing it, we got twice as much. In like the same time frame.
I love the fact so. I should, in theory, be getting more nether bricks.
Nether bricks?
Yeah, because my netherrack goes straight into this, but it doesn't seem to be. Wait, is it not what?
Have you not made any red nether bricks?
Oh yeah, but I think I've used them all. Oh, here we go. Yeah, there we go. It's now craft making it.
Did you run out of coal?
Oh no, it just hasn't gone through my system yet.
Oh, you're like netherite and stuff.
Yeah.
Where was your generator? I thought it was over here.
It's right here. Look. So you're just standing there, face forwards, and then
How many is in the row?
I think it's the max reach. The only issue I have is sometimes I get caught at the end. But yeah, then obviously got into the sorting system.
It is a cool area.
I like this, that fact I actually managed to access the underneath here for this as well. And my little flex of iron that I use for circuits.
Because you just got so much. I don't know. I don't know whether iron should be something that's sold next season or whether it should. I guess it can be sold. I guess we can't be like, oh, you can't sell that. You can't. Because it is something people would buy.
I kind of want to early on build an iron farm.
Yeah, I'm the same. I'm probably going to build one same size as this season because I think it worked perfectly for me.
I kind of want to do a different design, but I want to build a mass one again.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it didn't take you long. It took you like a stream, 2 streams.
Yeah, it's just getting all the villagers and stuff.
What should we say, like 12 hours it took
Probably
to get rid of the entire mountain and build, and then get all the
and
villagers.
so I had Granger's help as well, which helped a lot.
Did we just say 12 plus hours?
But I don't think I'll do this design again. I want to.
This was a really effective design. Or was this too big? I think you could half this and still get more than you'd need.
Well, what I was thinking of is if I have this built somewhere and then sell passes to it.
Selling passes would.
But I think that would have to be a fair amount of diamonds though for like access for.
Well, it'd be the same thing that Mumbo did like last season, where
So,
he sold passes.
I was thinking 2 passes, so I do a one-time pass or a lifetime pass. Lifetime could be like a stack of diamonds. And that'd be unlimited iron, pretty much.
Yeah, but Mumbo did his weird things where he allowed people access to his farms, but then because they were taking all of the stock from his farms,
He had to buy
and
it,
he needed
yeah.
stuff, he had to either grind it or buy it. So he can just go up to his farm and be like, "Oh, I've got stuff that's working here." It's like, "Oh, I have nothing. I need to now grind for a few hours."
Oh, that's another interesting thing as well they're doing next season. Next update. The whole the light spawn levels for mobs.
What do you mean?
It's going to be higher. So the light basically is further out.
Light goes further.
Yeah.
Oh.
So it'll still look the same. So it'll still be pretty dark, but you could have less torches, basically.
Oh. I didn't realize they were changing the light levels.
I think Cubfam tweeted about it and she liked how it would work.
So instead of like torches having to be like a distance of 4 between each other, they could be like a distance of 6 or 7.
Yeah.
You'd have like less carpets and.
Mhm.
That's kind of cool.
That's a massive game changer.
I think to be fair, we look how many like carpets and torches have been placed here, just in your like open. And you can see there's quite a lot. But even if they were just a little bit more spaced out, it'd just look a bit better, I think. But then not everybody carpet. I carpet because it looks better than like torches placed.
It looks cleaner than your torch spam.
Yeah. And it's effective for like making an area base spawn proof. You're still gonna get the occasional spawn, like on top of like leaves or on top of a tree, top of a building or something. But you won't get them in the area where the carpets are. Like if you're in the middle of a carpet area, you're fine. Don't have to worry.
I don't think most of our hub is pretty safe. Most.
I think they just sort of come in from the swamp area.
Yeah, pretty much.
Or they'll come from like behind shops or Yeah,
I know it's so simple. I do generally like my mine shaft down.
Oh, your base.
Yeah. Just running up it, I'm like, oh, actually, it's pretty sick.
Well, it's had like loads of different stages, hasn't it? Like you've only recently put the green since.
Originally, when I was doing it, I was gonna cover it up, and I was like, you know what? I kind of like that you can see the mob-infested cavern. Don't look down Granger's path. I'm currently working on that section.
Oh. Oh, okay. I see what you mean.
Yeah.
That looks dangerous.
The good thing is, when I get down here, I have his beacon effect at some point. Do I? Yeah, I do, yeah, right here.
That's what you've been mining at.
Yeah, so yeah, that's what I've been doing. On off, just doing little bits at a time.
It's gonna be one of those weird things where you can pick up his beacon effect and then you can go over to here, and you've still got the effect for a little while, and then you just have to go back.
That's what I've been doing. But I've been doing this whenever I'm playing GTA, if the server goes down for a little while, come down in here for 5 minutes, do a bit of mining.
Yeah.
To be fair, I've only got the 2 sides now to dig out, and then I can start building.
To be fair, you haven't lit up the area between spawner and. Oh no!
To be fair, this was lit up. It's just where the torches were. They were on the floor.
No, I mean between like the bottom of the cave and. Oh my god! No, not again!
What's happening?
I'm using the boat to try and travel between the quarry zone and the corner, but mobs keep spawning in front of me and stopping the boat.
Oh yeah, I haven't finished that bit yet.
Every mob that spawns in front of me so far has been a creeper and has exploded in front of me.
God damn it. God damn it.
Apart from the last one,
I will get to
where a skeleton spawned in front of me, but there was a creeper behind the skeleton.
I will get to lighting it up and finishing it.
It is kind of cool to have like a boat that you can just. And if this was in the Nether, it'd be amazing. You just get places so fast.
Next season it will be like that. I'm thinking more tunnels than pathways.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Should we go underground for it though? Like, should we have like a stairway from each portal going down? Still have people's portals.
I was thinking going up,
like above, yeah.
So literally having the ceiling of it would be the Nether roof. I think that'd look pretty cool. Then use the tinted glass. I know it'd be expensive, but tinted glass on it.
Oh, to fill in like the dark places around the bed. That'd be quite cool.
But like I said, again, that'd be expensive.
I don't think it would be, because you can set up farms for the warts. They just have to be on site.
It's just getting the shards. Shards are... Even the farms are still a pain in the arse to do.
But still, though, we will get to a point where we'll have loads.
Oh, 100%, yeah.
Hopefully we'll have a lot more.
What the frick?
Like, Dan I can get as a... Well, I'm going to say Dan's a 95% yeah. Dan's mate. Maybe a 50 to 45. They might say yes. They might.
I don't think his last mate that was gonna join should join.
Blush.
No, the one after that.
Oh right, the one that he was like, yeah, check this guy's.
Yeah.
Apparently, it wasn't like an actual like mate. It was just like a work mate.
Oh. Okay.
It was like, oh yeah, no, I'm interested in like. Oh, you're in a server? Yeah, let me have a look. Can I join?
Okay, that makes more sense than why
I think, yeah. And obviously Dan's just moved jobs as well, so he didn't know him too well.
Oh, so that was someone else's
He
new
was
job,
like
was it?
probably in that draft conversation.
Fair enough.
So Dan would have been talking about like Minecraft and stuff. And I would have been like, "Oh yeah, I like Minecraft. Oh, yeah, introduce me."
Let me join the server.
And then he was just like, "Yeah, haha, Pog Minecraft funny, lol." Didn't realize it was like a proper SMP. And Dan probably didn't realize as well, because Dan said he felt a bit off, seemed a bit weird from the responses that he was doing like in mate chat.
Yeah, he was a unique guy.
Yeah, I mean, we've got some better responses from some of the absolute weird into onto it.
I think I know I've said it before, but the Irish is like people are wanting a dream SMP.
Yeah.
I know I said before, there's nothing wrong with that, but
It's not what we're providing.
no. That the whole lore and role play aspect of that, we're not about that.
Oh man. Ah, I
Oh.
thought someone had come on and done one of the
Wait, done what?
what do you call it? Scavenger hunt. I thought someone had done the scavenger hunt, and I thought they'd got to like step 8 because there was 2 book pieces missing, and I was like, oh my god, no way! Someone's been on and played, and then I was like, oh, never mind. One of the books is just sacked on top of.
Wait, that's the point. Let's see if he's playing Football Manager. I just messaged him. Wait, actually, is he still? Is Granger still watching? Don't think so. No. I'm gonna message Granger. See if he'll come on now.
I keep forgetting it's October. Like the end of this year has gone so fast. Like September for me at least flew by.
I am kind of the same. So I've had back problems with my back at the moment. So like, time is pretty slow because I'm constantly in pain. But
My manager at work went to a chiropractor. Yeah.
people
Was
keep
it
saying
a
to me
bit-
like, "Oh, you need to go to chiropractor." I'm like, I can't be asked. Just give me a few weeks and I'll be back to normal.
She's got sort of like I think a medical condition to do with like her feet,
Yeah.
and because that isn't being seen to because of the whole COVID stuff and not being able to see patients, it's causing her more problems, and like it's like connected to like her nervous system, and now it's causing some kind of like back pains and
Yeah. Okay.
muscle issues, and she's apparently a priority patient and they're not seeing her, so she's had to take like her own or in her own hands, and she's kind of like gone to a chiropractor and stuff.
It is annoying when it happens like that.
Yeah.
I suppose that's an easy way of clearing a tunnel.
But I know, like, they're just seeing random people in A&E as well. It's like someone will phone up and they'll be like, oh, I feel a little ill, and they'll be like, getting away A&E straight away. We'll have a look at you. And some people that like really, really need to get seen to are just being turned away.
Which is dumb.
Yeah. But obviously, some people do have genuine concerns that the mic can play off.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I love insta mining. It's a great thing, isn't it? If you need any cobblestone or anything, you can come down here. There's quite a few bits on the floor.
Yeah.
I can't be asked to go and get something to pick it up. Oh, how am I gonna do this without dying? Place, there we go. Nice. I think I've actually nearly dug this tunnel out now.
Really?
Sweet. Doop-a-dong.
Did you need to dig it out this much though?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm. So this bottom layer will be the ice, and then beside it will be the soul sand and slabs.
What happened to the water elevators for Gots thing?
I moved them back. I need to put the water back in.
You've moved it back?
Diamonds? Yeah.
Oh.
Because otherwise it would be on the way of this pathway. Oh, it's been a while since I've mined these booties. Ah, lovely jubbly.
What's the weird zombie thing?
What weird zombie thing? Oh, where are you?
That thing, yeah. What's that?
Wait, what do you mean?
That door's on the zombie.
I have no idea. Yeah, I have no idea about that. Fuck off, you little cunt. There you go.
I'm gonna build up to it if there's something inside it.
Like I said, that's nothing to do with me.
Ah. It's like a mine shaft.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. And I guess it connects up to Scott's thingy, so he's got like a little system here so that when it like floats up or floats down, he...
Oh, okay.
That's kind of cool. Fair play to him. That's quite smart.
It probably wasn't on purpose.
Oh no, definitely. I kind of miss seeing these crazy lamb heads everywhere.
To say lamb heads?
Sheep heads, yeah.
I don't know.
The ones that are like, ah!
I can sort you out at some point. Wait, I've got...
What? Why is the skeleton thing been... Is that sleep with skeleton?
Oh, it's because I was trying to increase the rates. I think I've
changed, man.
No, I tried. I can't fully. You know where you put, so you push mobs along, you put a fence at the bottom to then push them up.
Oh right, yeah, the weird thing Etho.
Yeah, I've tried that and I think I fucked it. So the rates, I think they're getting stuck somewhere. So I'm like, fuck it, I'm leaving it.
Yeah, I saw Etho do it, and I was like, that's what I've been trying to do for ages.
Yeah, I've tried that on my zombie farm as well.
How has he made it work?
Yeah, I've tried it on my zombie one as well, and that's kind of fucked it as well. So, fuck it. It's not like I need them XP farms. I just use Rangers traders.
Same. I think unless it was like a really good XP farm, like an Enderman farm or a, what do you call them? The weird fish things, Guardian farm. It's not really worth it.
I'm 100% doing an Enderman farm next season.
I think even just the Ender Pearls are nice to have.
Mine's more the case of like I wanted to learn it this season, but I just never got around to like doing it.
I don't think it's hard to do really. I just think you put like a water stream off the edge of.
Oh yeah, it's not hard at all.
You build down, then you build across with like leaves or like half slabs or whatever, and then you just basically build a wither farm or a wither rose farm, which I've already done. But you build it so that there's no wither killing them and you have to do the farm, right? Although I do like the thing that they've done in Hermitcraft, where they fall into the void, or you put the platform there for them.
Oh my god, yeah. Because there's only a certain amount of ender pearls you need.
Yeah, especially for an entire server.
I like the fact there's two right next to each other because of Mumbo's thing.
Is he still doing his not allowed to do anything?
Yeah.
How's that?
He's kind of twisted the rules with the fact of the end crystal thing, but
I mean, if it doesn't come up on the stats, it doesn't come up on the stats.
which that's basically what he's done, isn't it? He's just broken the system.
Yeah.
Which I kind of rate that, to be fair.
I like how when he did it, like everybody was like, "Oh my god, this is what 2B2T does, and this is what 2B2T does."
I don't even know who that is.
It's basically just it's the Anarchy server.
Oh, okay.
Or the oldest Anarchy. But well, I don't know what his name is. Some random guy that me and Ross used to watch. Basically started doing like a YouTube series on like this old Anarchy server on my B2T.
Yeah.
And then a bunch of like new people that wanted to meet this YouTuber or play on the server started joining the server. And so like a lot of veteran people that played on the server for years and years and have built huge builds started getting destroyed and wrecked. Loads of random stuff started happening, and like wars happened. But it's an Anarchy server, so it didn't matter too much. But like the people that used to play on the server ended up being called like a veteran team. And they basically had like loads of packed items and special items and stuff, and they were just basically newbie killing for like months and months and months.
Okay.
And at the moment, I think it's the most notoriously hard server to escape spawn on. Because there's so many like spammed withers and like there's no trees, there's no animals, there's nothing. For like thousands and thousands of blocks around the spawn, there's nothing.
That sort of stuff doesn't like excite me at all.
It doesn't, no, but it's like servers that hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people have been playing on since like early 2011, been around for. So there's so much history in the server from like different factions and bases and raids and stuff. One of the old players on the server actually had a YouTube channel called FitMC.
Oh fuck!
What have you done?
I dropped my pickaxe and it's just gone.
Gone where?
I have no idea. No, come on.
Is it in the tunnel somewhere?
No, there's nowhere it could go.
Where are you at?
I'm in the tunnel, but I was fighting a zombie. But he didn't pick it up.
Is it in your inventory?
No.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, well basically this guy, FitMC, had a YouTube channel, and like his whole thing was like he was gonna fight this other creator, and that creator started making Rocket League content, Fortnite content. I can't. But Fit he basically plays 2B2T all the time. But he knows like a load of old members because he played it for years and years and years. So the videos he makes are sort of like history videos of the server. So it'll cover like certain periods and eras and builds and groups that come onto the server and what they manage to do. They're really sort of interesting videos to watch. Because they're such a very different style of Minecraft. So he covers the 2B2.
I'm gonna be 2 secs. I've just done replay mode to see if I can find my pickaxe if it's spawned through.
Oh.
Come on, replay mod, save it, please. Please save. Come on, hurry up and save it. Jesus fucking Christ. It's literally the shortest clip it should ever be. Whoa. Oh sweet, I'm still in the group.
Did you find it?
The replay's not saving. Oh, it's in my inventory.
No.
Okay. What the? Okay. Maybe I just picked up and it didn't register that it was in there. Oh shit, I missed a whole bit here. How much soul sand you got? Probably none. I kinda need a bit. I'm out. Fuck off, you stupid bitch. Look at this. Look how far I've got.
Give me a sec. Have I... Leave group, join group. Hello?
Oh wait, you having problems with the VC again?
Yeah.
Wait. How about now? Nah. Nah. Why you gotta be so dumb? It's still working for me. This mod is so stupid.
I hope you're enjoying it.
I
basically had to change my my microphone from the one I'm using to another one, then change it back, and the same with my headset.
How about that? Is that working now? Oh, that's so dumb.
I'm going to assume it didn't work. Is this a Discord thing? Is this a let's hop on Discord? Yep.
Ba-dum.
And that is why we have
a backup plan. To be fair, I think the newer version of this is a lot more reliable. So.
Hello?
Hello?
There we go. Sorry.
Sweet. Yeah, I think the newer version of voice mod is a lot more reliable than the version we're using right now.
Is it?
Yeah. Well, that is more up to date, isn't it? The new.
Oh right, yeah, for the next season.
Yeah.
Yeah, new update.
Look at this, look. Blue iced it and got some soul sand down.
Did you find your pickaxe?
Yeah. I logged on and it's in my inventory.
Oh.
So I think what happened is I picked it up, but I didn't register that I picked it up.
So it was just showing like a blank.
Yeah. So basically, if I had moved something into that slot, it would have found it.
Yeah, it'd have been like, oh, here's the item.
Exactly.
Look how good those two blocks look together. Diorite and copper.
Look how good this will look when it's finished.
Where are you at?
Wait, I didn't place these here. Did you place these here?
I might have done, yeah. What's over here? Ow.
Oh, is this Granger's mine shaft? Kind of.
Oh, is this where he was strip mining?
Yeah.
Oop.
I've done it again. Have you picked it up this time? Oh, thank God. I keep hitting
The
Q.
thing is, you drop it on the ice and it just slides. I threw mine a minute ago. And then I threw mine and then you threw yours and I was like, oh no, I hope I pick up the right one. then like mine's named, so it's okay.
God, that creeper just got absolutely obliterated.
Have you seen how many arrows you've got in you?
Wait, have I got a lot? It's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's not a lot.
Oh, I couldn't see you in the dark. It looks like your entire face was covered.
I also get where my little tunnel is. I think I've gone past it. Yeah, I have. I've got a little
Your
tunnel.
little tunnel.
Yeah, if you go down here, on the left somewhere. Oh, here it is.
Oh, to get up quickly.
Yeah.
I feel like I just dropped something, but I don't know what.
I love this little.
Wait, where are you at?
I went down the other side.
Oh, you can go down the other side.
Yeah. I thought you knew that.
No.
God damn it, how much health are you on?
Quite a lot.
Oh.
Full health. That's what falling, protection falling 4 does. What is this? What?
Oh, what's what?
Oak fences, dark oak. What?
Oh, that looks like a something thing I would have done. I don't know. I probably had it on me and I just made a pattern out of it.
Oh. Why is there a chest there?
Oh, so it's waterlogged, so you don't have to like jump out of it.
Oh, is this where you fall down from? Okay,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
I get it now.
Just my little quick way down. Which then
How
ties it.
often do you use it though?
I use this more often than I do the shaft.
Do you?
Yeah, it's quicker going down this way.
I might have to now.
And I like the fact how it ties in so well nicely as well.
I didn't even know it was here, if I'm being honest.
Because it's sneaky.
Better falling 4.
To be fair, I'm low health as it is, so that
Are you?
I'm on 1.5 hearts.
Are you? Oh god.
I kind of ate my last bit of food.
Oh my god. If I'd placed that above the water, you'd have probably died.
Probably. Good job I
Damn it.
didn't.
I know, you'd have been like, oh, damn it.
And I think my spawn set over by the Nether area. I think that's where I last slept.
Is it?
So it would have been a little bit of a trick.
My bed is at the admin hub.
What should I eat now? Bread, pumpkin, or chicken? Or cookies?
What happened to pork?
I don't... Wait, do I have any in my ender chest? I have a whole ender chest. How about cake?
You should eat the cake.
I left you a slice if you want it.
I might have to get myself excited before I eat it.
I know it doesn't fill you up, but I'm going to eat cookies. Okay, I'm not going to eat cookies anymore. I didn't realise there was half a hunger per one.
The same as watermelons.
Oh, so I'll get some pork chops. It's not like I haven't got an abundance of it. Are you still not hungry yet?
Nope.
I know what'll make you hungry.
What, hitting me? Still not hungry. Oh, there we go.
Thank you, that was starting to attract some rats, so...
Ants, probably. So sweet.
I don't know what it is. I was just like flying up and then looking at all my paths. I don't know why.
Paths are nice to look at though, especially like natural paths like the ones you've got. I'm glad I convinced you to start doing them this way instead of just the regular paths.
Well, fair, the regular paths did look nice.
Well, not as nice as this.
Oh no, yeah, these are
And
some of
you've
the.
added on to what I was saying as well. Like you've added like leaves and stuff in, which I think is just amazing. I think the leaves look really good.
So I even like where it comes down to like the cliff bit where I've got like the pods all looking like the cliff's like killed it because it's in the shade for the grass. And there's a creeper there. Of course there is.
I think my favorite part's the bridge. For some reason, it's always been the bridge.
It's a nice looking bridge.
It's one of those things that you built and never needed.
Well, no,
You built,
I did need it because I was fed up going up and down to go to my nether ball.
yeah, but you also got elytra at the same time.
I even like how, oh, sorry, how this bit actually still works with it as well. Like it doesn't feel like it's misplaced.
Yeah.
And even the little bridge.
The little bridge works as well.
It's not as good as the big bridge, but
I think it works.
I still ain't finished. The path ain't finished yet, but
I think the fact that it goes up rather than down was a really good idea. I'd have probably tried to make it go down as well, but I think the fact that it goes up,
it's because it's so close to the water. It wouldn't make sense going down.
yeah.
Like I wanted it to feel like it connects by being the same material, but I wanted it to feel like its own thing.
Yeah. Whoa. Yeah, you've terraformed loads.
And I had a lot of fun doing it.
Of course, it's like a giant empty area.
But fair, it's going to help because I need to dig out a lot of this anyway to make the cave. My whole plan was to do like a thing where like for a transition, sorry, that I'd run into this and then run through the other side, and it'd be like the whole cave done.
That'd be quite cool.
But now I'm thinking of like for content, I might just actually build it on camera.
Yeah, that might be better.
Because that's a lot of work doing that. There's gonna be a lot of detail goes into it.
It might be worth building it and then just having like a cut of you in survival, running up to it, and then going through it to the other side. Like have it as like replay mod circling around the inside of the cave, showing you build it in like super time lapse.
Yeah, maybe it's fair. It's gonna be very heavily with building next episode after the because I'm gonna put a building over this to hide this up, and I should be doing the log stuff as well. So hopefully by the time of that episode's finished, this whole area should be done. So here will be done. The nether area I want finished, and then this bit down here, because I should be adding a little harbour onto. I don't know if to do it this side or the outside. It's only give it a little one. It's more for like fishing.
Yeah. I'd say this side.
I'm gonna put a little fishing boat as well.
Ooh.
Nowhere near the size of the boat you built for Dan.
It's quite a small boat. I want to build a big boat next season. Like the conditions I want for my base are going to be such a pain in the ass that I don't think I'm going to manage to fit every single thing that I want into my base.
You have to build it.
So I'm gonna have to like build out one of them, and I'm most likely gonna have to build out a giant ocean, and that's gonna take ages.
Wouldn't it be more beneficial to find a decent ocean and then
Build a giant mountain, yeah,
yeah, do B
probably.
dubs?
No, no, it would probably take me half the year to make the mountain.
It's grinding getting all the materials for it as well.
I know, and he got it so early on as well. I don't think he had a Lytra at that point, did he?
No, because it was in
Or
the no
shulker
wins.
boxes.
He was in the no wins club, wasn't he?
Yeah, and he didn't even have shulker boxes, did he?
Not no, I think so.
That's just mad. It shouldn't be possible.
It's just a grind machine.
Mm.
I wish I had that a bit. Well, it's fair. I probably could if I put my mind to it, but
I think if it was your job, it'd be very easy to.
I can lose myself so easy in Minecraft.
I can, yeah, but then there's the certain point where I'm like, okay, I need to go to sleep because work, or okay, I need to stop playing because I have to go to work.
Yeah, I get that.
Whereas if you've got, oh, this is my work, you don't have to worry about those two. Or if you're like, oh, I need to go spend some time with some friends, you also don't have to worry about that because all of your friends are on the server playing,
True.
and you've got such a good community around you.
One day,
Yeah.
even if this was my part-time job, I'd be happy.
Oh yeah.
I feel like I've always said that is my goal. Like, just earn enough
At
at
least a part-time job.
Tesco's that covers my bills, and then do this part-time as well.
Yeah.
Obviously,
It's just
gone.
yeah. It's just money on the top as well that you can just throw back into the streams or throw back into the videos to the point where once it's covered that, it's just extra money that you can spend on random stuff.
Well, my plan is to hopefully rebrand out of the next pay from Twitch.
Rebrand.
It's just more of a fresh. It's not more. To rebrand's more of a over exaggeration. More of a refresh.
Refresh to
So have like new actual proper channel art and stuff like that.
oh right, yeah. Didn't Jam draw your current stuff?
As for I haven't actually got a channel art on the Twitch channel.
Oh, you meant specifically for Twitch?
Yeah, YouTube's fine. I'm happy with what I did on YouTube.
Yeah.
But yeah, Twitch wise, like I've just sorted out all my emojis and all that, but emotes. So I'll probably keep them. It's more the case of like, yeah, a new icon and stuff, and even down to the scenes. I'd probably have a whole package done.
Yeah, I think it's worth it. My mate, Chris, kind of makes it and codes it all himself, so he doesn't have to really worry about other people doing it.
I'm too lazy to even try and learn.
But I've definitely seen his traffic increase since he sort of like sorted his scenes out and stuff.
I'd fair
Because
mine.
he's got his transitions, his stream starting soon, his stream ending, and he's got like a full setup and stuff. And he's coded everything himself, so if there's something wrong with it, he can fix it. And if there's something he wants to add in, he can add in. And it's just kind of mad at the amount of random things that he's added that just change so much.
Is it like mine's not too bad, but it's just I need a more unified look.
Yeah, mine's just mine doesn't exist. Mine's a lot of crap, but it does the job.
That's fair. I'm the same with mine. Mine does the job. Does what I need it. But like my icon, my profile picture, I hadn't changed since having this Twitch.
It's the one Jam did, right?
Yeah, like I love it. It's but sometimes you need to fresh.
Yeah. Do you not have a background
Mm-mm.
about? Hey, I don't think I've ever looked at your about on the the Experimenters YouTube channel. I love that.
I'm not wrong.
Oh no, I can't say anything. The main two games I play are Minecraft and GTA RP. I try to stream as much as I can from any time after 8 p.m. A few changes there. Capitalize the I's, and the I'm has an apostrophe.
Wait, which eye?
The I in the main two games I play, and the I in as much as I can
Wait, which about? Oh, that
about Long Chop 94.
I was looking at the about bit underneath where I've written more. Well, not more, but pretty much the same.
Oh,
How do I even? I can't remember where you edit that.
and you capitalize I'm as well, I'm pretty sure. But that also needs an apostrophe because at the moment it just says im.
Right, channel. Here you go.
You've got links to your YouTube, your Discord, Instagram, Facebook. I forget about the Experimenters Facebook page.
It doesn't get used much, to be fair, but it was the reason why I got the Fortnite support creator code. So,
What, that you've got a Facebook?
yeah, because when I applied for the support creator code, I had 1,000 likes on there.
Oh, very nice.
It's dropped a lot because a lot of them likes came from quite a few giveaways that we were doing. But there you go. I've just copied my about bit that I've got underneath to my top bit.
I'm about to judge this one as well.
Yeah, you can judge it. It's fine.
Hey everyone, it's your boy Lamb Chop here, born 94. Been a gamer since the Sega Mega Drive days. Play a variety of games from GTA RP, Minecraft, Rocket League, and more. Yeah, that's pretty good. It makes you sound very old though.
I am very old.
Been a gamer since the Sega Mega Drive days.
Not wrong.
No,
To be fair, I need to change one thing actually on that.
you need to capitalize Sega Mega Drive because it's a thing.
Wait, what do I
Bit
need?
balance, bits, subs. Sally Lambert, 7 subs, Fallen Creed, 3, Ghouls, 3, Ghouls is 2. So I guess Ghoul has changed his account and will be on 5. It's 2, 2, 2. I'm on 1. Walkabout. Click the button above to see all my socials, which sends you to a link tree with your shorts YouTube channel. At World time lapse 7 years ago. Al has done an abstract painting.
Wait, what the fuck is that?
What?
Wait, what is that sent you to where?
Experimental shorts.
Oh, that channel.
Yeah.
I
At World time lapse #1 poppy painting.
That's back when I was gonna do yeah, a lot of stuff that I didn't end up doing.
Fire attack. Little versus big. Is this the channel that you did your weird reaction on? But half of the stuff's missing.
No.
Oh.
This is. I was gonna do like films and stuff on here.
Ah.
But then I changed it to it was going to be my Twitch shorts from like clip from my Twitch, but then I never did that.
So it's still got all of like your old a small drum sports and
Yeah,
chick sands, Jules,
yeah.
stuff I've been involved in. Do-do-do-do. Cool. PS2 Zone. Uh, have they sort by most popular? Oh, you've got two at 1,000 views, and your third one is on 999 views.
That channel I hate, but I love.
I'm gonna click on this and up it to 1,000 views.
It's one of the things that it shouldn't. It shouldn't do that. It shouldn't. It still gets views. That channel. I haven't uploaded on that in a year.
2019, brown panties.
So there is
WWE.
there is gonna be more bra and panties. They had one game where they had I think it's called Stink Face game mode,
Yeah.
and it is what you imagine it is. It's weird. Every time I go on here, I look at it, I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake, it's still getting views, these videos.
Yeah.
There's a lot of dirty old pervs out there.
I think they're just kids that search bra and panties.
Oh, that as
and
well.
come across your videos.
And they get disappointed when they see a bearded fat man.
I don't know. This was amazing graphics for back in the day. Everybody loved it.
It still holds up now.
Yeah.
It's still playable.
So you've got 3 videos on this channel. Almost technically 4 videos that are approaching 1K
Yeah.
or have passed it.
Mm-hmm.
When is the new video coming out?
When I finally get around to recording it. I've got a book where I've written every variant of a bra and panty match I can do on that game.
Mm-hmm.
So I've been ticking them off. I think there's like 6 or 7 more left to do.
Ah.
So, yeah.
I think the one that's got the most views is the only one that starts with bra and panties match. The rest have their names first.
Oh yeah, because that was Mine and Sam's first head-to-head video on there.
I think that might be one of the reasons why it's so high compared to the others.
That and the fact it's the longest video on the channel.
12 minutes. No, it's not.
Wasn't I thought that was the first one I uploaded.
Oh, the oldest. You said longest.
Oh yeah, oldest, yeah. Not longest. Longest is I don't know.
One of the more recent ones is one of the 1K ones. The one just before the Sonic the Hedgehog.
I think it's the people that are in it is what gets the views.
Oh, like the names.
Yeah.
So people will be like searching Tori Wilson, and they'll be like, "Oh, is this a match from back in the day?" And
It's time to get my
no.
rocks off. And then they see my face.
They can probably just put tape over the screen, pretend you're not there.
I like how unified all my channels are with how the art channel art works and all that.
Yeah.
It's
It
simple.
kind of looks like a cloud, but when you know it's your face, you know it's a sheep head.
Oh yeah.
You look at channels, Twitch VODs, experimenters. Yeah. Landshop 94, which has got
Basically just my Minecraft time lapses. And Beat Saber. One Beat Saber video, which is still gets views.
Everybody loves Beat Saber.
I need to do more, but just haven't got around to doing it. Like most things that I plan to do, content-wise.
XSplit test. I never liked XSplit. No offense to XSplit.
That's what I use still to this day.
You're not an OBS guy?
No.
Not a Streamlabs or
Nah, I've always been XSplit.
Stream Elements? Oh, old school.
I just find it easy to use.
Yeah.
That's probably because I've used it for years.
XSplit, when I was growing up, was one of those things that was like, oh my god, I need XSplit, I need XSplit, I need XSplit. Because XSplit was the one to get.
But
And then OBS came out, and then everybody jumped on OBS, and so did I.
yeah, I've never
And with it
moved.
being free as well,
Oh yeah, so that's a major selling point. I've only just realised you've left the server.
yeah, it's approaching midnight, so I thought I might as well. But
That,
I was sort of wandering around, watching you sort of jump around your house.
in fact, I can't even continue with the tunnels because I'm out of sandstone. Sandstone? Soul sand.
Are you?
Mm-hmm.
My God. How far through the tunnel did you get?
Not that far.
Damn.
I had
You got
like
all the blue ice. How much blue ice have you got? You still got a fair amount.
about 2/3 of a chocolate box. So that should have lasted me a little while. I don't even know I'm going to fair. As it's counting to midnight, it's probably a good place to stop. I was meant to get my hair cut by the wife tonight, but she's gone to bed. My bad.
Wait, do you not cut your own hair?
No, I get my wife to do it.
Oh,
I
I
wouldn't.
cut my own hair.
I wouldn't trust myself.
Uh,
Probably cut my fucking ear off or some shit.
I manage somehow. I somehow manage.
I'm a bit particular who cuts my hair because, yeah, I don't like people going with clippers around my ear because when I was younger, my ear got cut by clippers.
Oh, not good.
That wasn't fun. So yeah,
Yeah.
I'm a bit picky when it comes to that.
I'm not too picky. I think I've had 2 decent haircuts out of every haircut I've had in my lifetime. And they weren't amazing. So even if I cut my hair terribly, it's like I've had them cut terribly by professionals. So if I'm cutting them terribly, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, true.
At least I'm not wasting money on it. Oh, you're on the Fruland server. What?
I've never actually played on it.
Oh, you just got it there as like a flex.
No, I had it so ready to go on it, but I think I loaded it up and it said to me I have to download their texture pack to play on it. I was like, fuck this shit.
Oh.
I ain't going on a server that tells me I have to download a texture pack.
New season, Survival has released.
So yeah, it's fair. I don't know why it's still there. I might as well just, you know.
Don't delete it. Keep it there. Oh, never mind. You've basically got the exact same server list as me now.
They're the only two you need to care about.
Hypixel's above yours on mine now, so that
Oh, XCraft all the way. XCraft #1.
no. For me, it's I always tend to keep my mouse in the center of the screen, so it's easier for me to click on XCraft when it's more central rather than it being higher up.
That's fair enough, to be fair.
So middle is more priority for me.
To be fair, I did go on Hypixel the other day.
I was on it as well. I
Fuck
just emptied
me.
a bunch of my
I
resources.
forgot how sweaty 2v2s are on Bed Wars. Oh my days.
Are you playing Bed Wars?
Yeah. Well, we played 2 games, and the person I was playing with, his internet cut out, so we stopped.
Ah,
But the
shame.
2 games we played, they were so sweaty, it's unreal. I was like, fucking hell, I forgot how sweaty people get.
Cover the bed, run at them.
Like,
That really fast building.
yeah, I tried to flex my speed bridging abilities, and I was doing so well, and then I slipped. I was like, yeah, I'm not that good at speed bridging.
That's normally the case, though. I can't even speed bridge at all.
I can do a
I
little
think
bit,
that's
but I
what
panic. That's my issue.
I think that's why I prefer the 3v3s or the 4v4s because you get bigger groups of just mates having fun rather than the 2v2 where it'll be like random people and they don't care because it's just people going ham. They're like really good at the game
Yeah,
and they're just like, yeah, I'm gonna just knock out everyone.
they don't even care about putting the bed defense up. They put a few wall blocks around the bed, and they're off pushing.
Yeah. That's what Ross used to do. Ross used to just go sit back at the base and just look after it. I'm gonna go kill everybody. And that basically used to be how we played Bed Wars.
Hey, that's no fun.
It was no, because basically every game I'd be like, how am I going to defend the bed today? Should I use wood?
That's why I like how me, you, and Scott had it in our trio.
We switch it up.
Yeah, like when it became a game, who's getting the most beds between me and you?
Oh yeah, and Scott didn't mind staying back and sorting out the bed,
Yeah.
but he would still go out and do stuff.
Oh, that one game you mugged me off. You two got a bed each, and I was getting the third one.
You took too long, so I got it.
Or oh no, that's not even the worst one. When I nearly got all the beds, and I was taking too long to get the last bed,
So I
and then you
got
just snuck in there and got it. I was like, oh, you dick.
I didn't realize you were trying to go for a full sweep. We definitely need to go on Bed Wars again at some point.
Oh, 100%. To be fair, we need to not leave it as long this time for any Minecraft.
Oh yeah, no. If we leave it too long, I think we just go like too long not playing.
We leave it too long, we just delete the server.
The longer we leave it, the longer it takes to come back. It
True.
take 2 days, turns into a week, turns into a month, turns into 2 months.
I'm planning on like playing a lot more now.
Well, I'm being forced to play a lot more now. I've got to finish the Nether Portal next week.
You've got the materials. You've got no excuse now. To be fair, if I knew it was just all the materials that you needed, I could have had them given to you ages ago.
Well, to be fair, I did tell you the materials I needed.
No, I swear you said to me, "Oh, I don't want to tell you the materials because it would give it away."
No, I've told you the materials are the materials that have already been used there, but there's some materials that'll give something away, but I can get them myself.
Is that the magma?
No.
Oh wait, so there's still more materials that you need.
Yeah. But I technically already have those materials.
Okay, so I look forward to it in a week's time, seeing that.
Yeah.
Well, over a week's time,
Well,
unless you do it the weekend, surprise before I go. That'd be a shocker. That would be actually.
no, no, it will definitely be next week.
You message me Sunday like, when you log on the server next, just record. But what the fuck? 2 days? Jesus Christ.
It will be tonight. You'll log off and I'll just go straight back onto the server, get it all finished.
Is that what it is? Is that why you logged out really? Just to kick me off? Is like, oh, if I'm off playing, he's not gonna play any longer.
I can't say. I can't say. No, it'll be next week though.
I'm gonna be disappointed now when I log on tomorrow and see the portal's still the same. But, oh.
I just get rid of the entire portal. You're like, oh, well, I guess it has changed.
No, you just sort out your portal. You don't even need to, but you just sort that out somehow. It's like, yeah,
Yeah.
I did a Nether portal, just my own. Oh, that would be the massive mug off ever.
Thanks for all the resources. Appreciate it.
I would rate that. To be fair, I would piss myself laughing if you did that.
I
Please
wish
don't,
I could.
please don't do that.
No, I'll do the proper Nether portal. I do have the design on a creative world.
To be fair,
All finished now.
where's have I got anything left in my I think all the builds I've got in my creative world are done. Oh no, that's my redstone one. You see that I still have the 100 days ready.
Hardcore, 100 days, one block. Have you?
Nope,
Why does it say one block?
because it is one block.
What does that mean?
You have one block.
What?
It's like Skyblock, but it's one block. So you break that block and it spawns another block.
Oh, okay. So you're gonna do 100 with it. Okay.
Yeah. I like the fact when I do my test work, I don't like texture anything or like this. I just use white carpet.
It looks so good when it's finished, though.
Even this, like it went through a few stages of what I was
You've
using.
textured the roof. Look at that.
Oh yeah, because I wasn't happy with like this look, so I was like, oh, let's just texture it to see what it looks like.
And then you were like, yeah, that looks okay.
Yeah. Because originally it was going to be black stone and birch, which I thought, nah.
Yeah, I don't like the blackstone and birch.
This has
Good
changed.
choice changing it.
This changed a little bit since I put it in this server. That stayed the same. It's textured.
It looks better with the sandstone, I think. I really don't like endstone.
I
I
feel
think
like
the fact that there's not a lot of endstone in the final thing.
I said I used it wisely. Even like this is a lot different to what I did in the server. Well, not that much different to be fair, but
Oh, it's like the final entrance.
yeah. Yo has gone dark. Again, for this I knew how it could be, so I don't need to build it all.
Yeah, so you'd finish the first bit. You didn't need to do a second bit.
Oh, this is the elevator, right? I was playing around with a different world.
I know about the elevator.
Yeah. I was so disappointed with that. That's why I was just a silent F.
You were messing around. What were you messing around with? It was
a new I had a data pack for World Edit, but it was a one I've never used, so I didn't know how to use it.
And you deleted it.
Yeah.
And you didn't know how to undo.
Yeah. Where like I got the proper one that I'm used to, so now I can use it. When season two is sometime after the update. There's no date yet. This is how I normally build, to be fair, in creative. Like I'll build half of it, and then I know it's gonna be flipped, so there's no point building it all.
Yeah, I'm kind of the same.
Except from here, where I realised I fucked up, so I had to like change it a bit. Hence why that bit's gone and
moved over. Yeah, there's no point starting XCraft Season 2 now when we still don't have caves and cliffs.
yeah, that's
because then it'd pull up the question, why didn't we start Season 2 when Part 1 came out?
oh, even my little lamp designs. I still need to fit this design in somewhere.
Yeah, it's going to be kind of mad jumping from 1.16 to 1.18.
It's gonna be mental, to be fair.
I don't know. I'm excited, but I'm really, really nervous.
Do you want some nostalgic right now?
Oh, is this the old world? What's this?
Oh my god, there you go.
000. You mean 100 0?
Yeah. There we go. Look at this.
Oh man,
It's so weird looking back at it now. Even more so with all the stuff I've added. Look at my cliff is there that I built.
yeah. But that's only kind of recently changed, though.
True. Ignore that bit though.
Oh my God. Yeah, but imagine, right? Next season, I will be selling maps of this
True.
emptiness.
It's just mad looking at this, knowing that I've completely changed this landscape. Like, I think my cave is there for my mine shaft.
Yeah, yeah, maybe.
Oh, that's so mad. Even this area, fuck. I didn't realize I terraformed it that much for like the top bit.
Yeah.
Damn.
What about Scott's area? The iron farm. The fact that you still know where to turn for all that, though, shows how much we've been on the server.
Over a year. That's. Oh my god, his little. I kind of forgot about this. He had his little river pond thing out front that I filled in.
Because you were going to make a squid farm and then you didn't make a squid farm, so you didn't need to fill it in.
I've got a squid farm. I don't know what you're on about.
Well, you didn't make it where you were going to make it.
Well, no, it's a good thing I didn't make it where I was going to make it because they make IRO look shit.
They would have done, but you also covered up Scott's nice little pond.
It's not. Yeah, it looks better what it is now.
I think I could have turned the pond into something really cool.
I still
I
plan
was going to make
to
it.
have a pathway going up the mountain through a tunnel that connects it all the way up to my nether area.
Do you?
Yeah. I have it started, I think. Well, not that part of it.
Time's running out now.
I like the fact I was going to go to bed, but I'm now back on. Yeah, this bit here, look. So I got the path kind of here. So it's going to wrap round. Then a tunnel going through here. That will then pop up near his.
You haven't got any of it started. What are you on about?
I have.
You've got a little line on the floor.
That is the start, okay? Look, from here, it goes do 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 do. Oh, go away. And then that's as far as I've got. It's a start, alright? You know how long it takes me to do some projects.
That's not even the start of a tunnel, though.
Yeah, I need to plan it out a bit more.
Lots of projects. Not a lot of time.
I like the fact, though, like, half my buildings are not even finished, though. Like, in here. It's,
I think this is fine.
Nah, I don't like
It serves its purpose, right?
But the top bit needs to look nice.
No, it doesn't.
You should be coming and seeing grass because you've got flowers outside on that bit.
Maybe it's just, you know.
Like, I went to that much detail that I hid the crafting benches as well because I didn't want them out on show.
I didn't even know there were crafting benches in there.
Yeah. Them a little. Have I done them all? No, it's just them ones. It's a little Easter egg.
Well, at least I know where to find crafting benches if I'm ever in the area.
I haven't used this farm in so long. Oh, look at my frames just go.
Beautiful.
This is satisfying, to be fair.
Did Darkside stick around, or did he just pop in to ask you when the season 2 was going to be?
I think Duck's still in the chat. So Duck, he's probably on GTA at the moment. Oh, that's a note. It's a good thing I wasn't on the server tonight because they fucked up in our business building is gone.
Oh.
So like, it's gonna be back in the reset, but like, there's good job I didn't plan to go on and stream on there.
Would you have nothing to stream?
I could probably do other stuff, but all the stuff I do on there is based around our business.
Oh.
So
The weird, whatever thing you do, the mechanic-y
yeah.
car thing.
So it would have been pointless me being on. Right.
Fine.
I need to stop looking at things.
Une baguette.
Oh. Oh, look at that.
L LCRP stuff, games, VR stuff, OpenIV, Blender, 5M, desktop recycle bin, EA games. So much cool stuff. This is Lamb's desktop.
It's amazing.
And Granger is now playing two different
What?
games somehow.
Oh, it's the same thing.
Oh,
When you load up 5M, it says that for some reason. Look at my game. Oh, look at the games. Oh,
Among Us.
look at the VR stuff. Oh yeah. Nothing interesting to be fair.
That's such a tidy desktop. Mine's a mess.
Oh, I don't like my desktop being messy. Talking of Among Us, we need to do it again as well.
We need to find people that would play it.
And play it properly and then don't vote me off because I didn't do what they wanted me to do because I was playing properly.
Who did we play it with?
Jess, Ross, Harry, I think. Scott. Some subs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think was you. Oh, I don't think he was there for that time when they was all talking when you're not meant to talk. So I deafened when I go straight in, like you're meant to. And I was apparently sus because I didn't reply to what they were saying. I was like, I'm playing the game properly.
I've been on when they've voted you off for just, your streaming, vote you off. Ha ha ha, funny. And then they voted you off as well because I think you came in to tell people to be quiet whilst we were playing the game. And then they were like, oh, you were muted, that's sus.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah.
And then they just come up with a load of excuses and like, oh yeah, that's sus. Or they vote you off because they're watching your stream and they can tell who you are.
Yeah, so yeah. That game made me rage so much just because of that. Like the fact that they was like, oh, you wasn't talking when we was in and not replying. That's sus. I'm like, fuck off. It's just sus. It's me playing properly like you're meant to.
Yeah, I just think you've got to play with the right people and not idiots.
Yeah.
We definitely need to do it again though. More so Bed Wars. Bed Wars is up there.
Oh, fair. I'll see what Scott's about.
Probably not this weekend, but
Oh yeah,
after you're back from your vacation.
after my holiday would be better.
Yeah.
Because fair, I know as much as I've said GTA's taken over my life, I do need to be on there for the next 2 days. Make sure some shit's in order for when I'm gone.
Yeah, sort it out. So it's not, up in fire by the time you get back.
I literally had to say to Scott, I was like, Scott, you've got to pay people on Monday. I can't do it if I'm not here.
Oh.
Oh, it's so shit. I actually physically have to work up people's wages.
Oh, do you?
So basically, like with the ranks we've set, like they get a percentage, pretty much commission of how much they earn us. So
okay.
I have to go through all the logs, work out how much they've earned us, how much their commission is, and then pay them. It's a lot of work.
For a role playing game.
Yeah.
You seem to enjoy it though.
My issue was like the last couple of days, it's felt more like a chore than enjoyment.
Is that why you were like, you want to hop on XCraft?
Part of that, and part of I wanted to be back on Minecraft a bit because I've missed playing it. But no,
Yeah.
the city's had literally a ton of new people join as well.
Ah, right. Okay.
And they just fuck about or not listen, and yeah, it was getting too much for me. I legit, there's one day I logged off. I was like, I can't deal with this shit anymore. I was like, fuck this.
Sounds.
Or even like there's another business that the workers are idiots to keep doing shit to us, which is fucking me off.
Oh.
It's loads of little bits. Hence why I need to have a bit more of a break and play more Minecraft again.
And also go on an actual vacation.
And that as well. Which I cannot wait for. A week away. Oh, it's going to be good.
It sounds good. And when you come back, the nether pot will be done. So win-win.
If I come back and it's not done, I'm driving to where you live and taping you to your chair to do it.
Until the nether portal's done. You'll sit on my little like chair in the corner of my room and watch me until the nether portal's finished.
You take your hand off your mouse. I'll slap your hand onto your mouse. I'm like, you're doing it. Finish it.
Oh god.
Don't
Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to do it now.
don't toy with my emotions. I want the
That's
nether
terrifying.
portal done.
Yeah, no, it'll be done though.
Yeah,
Don't get your hopes up though, it might be horrible.
I have faith.
I have faith that it'll be okay. Hopefully it looks really good.
I'd say you are a good builder.
I'm a semi-decent builder.
You're up there with the top builders on XCraft.
Well, yeah, obviously, because
That's
everybody else is terrible. That's not saying a lot.
no. Dan's not terrible.
Well, he's mediocre.
I give you Scott's not the greatest.
Who built his house? We built his house. I built the top half. You built the bottom.
Yeah. To be fair, I built his shop as well because he was just going to do fences.
Oh god. All right, I need to come off, or I'm not going to come off because
Yeah.
I'm just going to keep laughing at Scott.
To be fair, I'm fine with that.
I know. I need to sleep though. I could laugh about him all night.
Oh, I can't.
Poor
Yeah.
Scott. Right.
I still want to do that building challenge with him where he builds and I build blindfolded in VR.
Wait, what?
Oh, I said,
What's this?
okay, not the blindfolded, but that's over exaggeration. But I wanted it so I would be in VR building while he's building as well, but normally.
Oh,
But he doesn't.
and
He's not for that.
I mean, it'd be a build competition.
Yeah,
Oh, that sounds kind of cool.
he's not up for it. I think it'd be great because building in VR. I've played Minecraft VR once, and it made me feel sick. So I think it'd be hilarious, but he's not up for it because he doesn't like building. So
Uh, never mind.
yeah,
Bit of a shame. Well, I gotta come off.
yeah, same. I need to go sleep.
Oh, shame about the haircut, but Minecraft happened instead.
Yeah, I'll have to persuade her to do it tomorrow.
See you in 2 weeks.
You will do. Have fun building that portal.
I will. Have fun on vacation.
Oh, I definitely will. Actually, that
See
bud.
ya.
Well, there you go, guys. That's going to be the end of the stream. If you did enjoy the stream and you do want to see more, do hit that follow button. And of course, stay amazing. Bye bye.